please do not forget to subscribe, click that bell, like, comment, and share.
genius, engage and transform human culture. Feminine genius for the new culture of life. New culture of life for every human person and every age and stage is recognized as having an inviolable dignity and right to life, freedom, and love. Changes we aim to see in the lives of women and girls as a result of the innovation of Polite Technology Inc., guided upon by the principles of Laborem Exercens or spirituality of work and Mulieris Dignitatem or dignity of women. Feminine genius will be instrumental in turning women into feminine genius, being strong and determined with values of humility, kindness, patience, virtue, good character, industry, piety, and devotion. Use innovation endeavors both in technology and creative arts. Manifest compassion and competence to influence women for the transformational human culture that is self-expression for self-fulfillment and human fulfillment, and women empowerment through education and livelihood. The Feminine Genius Advocacy. As a member of the Feminine Genius, you support the outreach projects aimed to benefit the women in need and at the same time enjoy membership perks for empowerment. These are all made possible because of the support from the M Genius or the male and the Z Genius or the youth, and also from the support of the friends of the Feminine Genius.
Okay, so good evening, everyone, and welcome to my channel, Dr. Ria Lisa. And this channel is meant to promote the attributes of a feminine genius, and that's our membership packages. So we have humility, kindness, patience, good character, industry, virtue, piety, and devotion. And as a feminine genius, I spread lessons and insights by featuring people from my network of any gender to share their journeys, their challenges, their breakthroughs. Listening to other people's stories called humility, and sharing is called generosity. We are somehow influenced by their stories, which we can apply in our individual lives so that we can live our lives to the fullest. So we hope that you learn from our guests. Let me introduce first my co-host, Ella Wines. Hi, Ella.
Hello, Ma'am Ria. Hello, everyone. Ang ganda ng mga guest mo, Ma'am Ria. Good evening sa lahat.
Thank you.
Also,
Good evening.
Excuse me.
good evening din sa mga viewers po ni Dr. Yeliza. And to those who do not know my channel name is Ella Once. So I hope that you will always support Dr. Yeliza's live streaming every Saturday because I am her moderator every Saturday. So, enjoy watching guys kasi napaka-exciting po ng mga pag-uusapan po no ng mga later with the guest po ni Ma'am Ria. And meron po kaming laging papinoy henyo po sa lahat ng viewers po para manalo po kayo ng GCash. Ayan, ganun po kagalante si Ma'am Ria. Back to you, Ma'am Ria.
Okay. Thank you, Ella. Ella Wines. No? So, totoo ka doon. Very exciting yung topic natin for today. Parang marami tayong matututunan dito for sure. For sure ako marami na namang taon yung mga viewers natin. No? So, please feel free to write your questions in the comment section and our guest will answer later. And as usual, we will be having the Pinoy Henyo at the end of the uh, talk of our guest. Ang magpapahula din naman ay ang mga guest. No? So please get ready with your pens and papers. So the guest will identify 5 significant words that were significantly and repetitively mentioned during the discussion. Actually, Ella, yung Pinoy menu natin, ano yan eh, it's a learning to our audience kasi there is a retention. No? Nagkakaroon ng retention lalo doon sa audience natin. Okay? And
Tama.
syempre, huwag natin nalilimutan yung challenge part.
Yes.
The challenge
Excited
part
yan.
for our guests. Okay, so welcome to today's episode. The Family Genius meets the Gastronomes. Medyo mabigat yung term natin. This is Late Night with Dr. Liza featuring up close and personal with 4 ladies. No? 4 beautiful ladies. 4 powerful ladies, I should say. So, and of course, very diverse. No? But there is a commonality between all of us. We are gastronomes. Okay? I'm a former gastronom. Pero they have different stories. Okay, so that's what. So we'll hear them one by one. So we will introduce them one by one. So unahin natin. First of all, introduce um, a wife and a mom of graduate of civil engineering from Institute of Technology, an IT consultant for 15 years, owner of Affordable Gourmet, and founder CEO of the Affordable Gourmet by Media Franchising Corporation. Let us welcome Ms. Kobe, Ria de Pablo. Hi, Ria. The
Hi
floor.
everyone. Hi everyone. Good evening.
The floor is yours.
Hi. Thanks Ria for inviting me, and nice to see all of you virtually.
You'll be sharing a file with Ria.
Yes. Ayun. I will just be sharing with you yung a few slides regarding affordable gourmet. But before that, I just wanted to share how it all started. So, as you've mentioned earlier, I've been an IT consultant for 15 years. And I used to work only 3 days a week. And usually I spend 2 to 4 months in the US for onshore assignment. But then yung longest project ko for 9 years, I felt na it would come to an end. So that time, I was surprisingly getting orders even from expats and yung mga hindi ko kakilala because I love to share the food that I cook for my family. But then they started ordering. So when I noticed, when I had this inkling na mag-end yung project ko, I told my husband na kinakabahan ako kung anong susunod na gagawin ko. And I told him that I could move on to another project. But then he said, sanay ka pa ba na mag-work 5 days a week? You've been working just 3 days a week for the longest time. So he said, if you want to pursue your passion in cooking, since I think there is a market, so why not try it? So sabi ko, okay, let's do it for 3 to 6 months kasi baka magutom tayo. He said, no way, I have my work and walang nag-business na nag-give up agad in 3 to 6 months. Sabi niya, wala ka pang mararating in 3 to 6 months. Give it a year. If it doesn't work, then you can go back to being an IT consultant. So we gave it a try. So that was in February 2019. But then we put up the restaurant in um, May. The time we opened the restaurant was May 4, 2019. And we started with just 4 customers because I really did not promote it. I was so scared. I was so skeptical na um, people will come in. I know the food is good, but I was scared that people will come in. Tapos kasi since hindi pa polished yung service namin and everything, our menu then didn't even have photos. It was our customers na nagtitake ng pictures ng food. So they learned about the restaurant through word of mouth. So that's how we started to grow from 4 customers on the first day. Suddenly there was a line sa restaurant. They were willing to wait for an hour just to be able to get in because they want to taste the food and they love the experience. So that's when we started growing. So when we saw the demand for affordable gourmet, tapos may customers kami who were asking if we're into franchising. We said no po, we're not yet, and they used to call me chef. I would say sorry, hindi po ako chef, mahilig lang ako magluto. But then they said if you're running a restaurant, they say if you're running a restaurant, if you run the business, then and people love your food, you get commended for what you do, then you might as well consider yourself a chef. So sa tagal nila akong tinatawag na chef, I know I am not a professionally trained chef. So pag tinatawag ako ngayon, medyo comfortable na. Not very comfortable, but I just smile and say thank you because I consider that an as a compliment. So yun, after after the first year, suddenly there was COVID. And I was scared that we had to close the restaurant. But then to our surprise, last year, which was a very trying time for most entrepreneurs, our sales doubled and even tripled on certain months. And now we're still we still have COVID, but we have our first franchisee. So we will be opening our other branch in QC next Thursday, April 15. So let me just share with you what we offer for affordable gourmet. So with affordable gourmet, you can indulge in real good food that you can afford. We use premium ingredients, but we make sure that it is still affordable and you get value for your money. And our restaurant, it's a multi-cuisine restaurant. I thought about putting up a multi-cuisine restaurant kasi pag kumakain kami, my husband wanted something different, my daughter wanted something different, my My youngest wanted pasta, and I wanted Pinoy food. So I thought of putting up a of a multi cuisine restaurant. So kung may family na iba-iba yung gusto nila, we could still cater to all of them. And this is how our tiny restaurant looks like. So it's very simple. It just looks clean and simple.
Pia, excuse me, yung may PowerPoint
Yes
ka ba?
po.
Wala kami nakikita kasi. So,
Sorry,
pwede mo
wala pa rin kayo nakikita.
oo.
Okay. Let
Share
me try
file
again.
mo.
Do you see it now?
Hindi. Share
You
file.
still don't see the screen po?
Hindi. Should be share. Share screen pinili mo, no?
Yeah, I did. Mm-mm.
It's not, ayun. Ay, hindi eh. Si Kato eh. Wala pumapasok na file.
Wala pa
Should I
rin.
stop sharing mine so she can get inside?
Try mo. Sige, try mo. Okay. Ayun, I saw na. Ayun.
Ayan. You see it now po?
Yes, oh.
Okay
Tingnan
na?
mo na lang si
Ayan.
Story. Ari,
Yes,
medyo
hold on.
maliit.
Yeah. You see it now?
Yes,
Is it a
Yes,
lot
yes.
better? Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. So this is our logo. It's the Affordable Gourmet by Ria. We started with Affordable Gourmet, but then hindi naman siya mapa-IPO because they said I cannot name affordable and gourmet. So we had to work around that. They had to put my name. So finally, last February we got this one. So it's our brand is now called the Affordable Gourmet by Ria. Tapos we as I've mentioned earlier, we provide good food and we make sure that you get value for your money. This is how we present the food at the restaurant for dine-in. We have not had dine-in for the past year. I did not take the risk of opening our doors and letting customers in. But the business is very much alive. We do deliveries and takeout. And we deliver as far as Batangas and Pampanga. And as I mentioned earlier, we are from Lispina, so we're very happy that our customers are willing to shoulder the delivery fee just to be able to enjoy our food. This one po, the one on the photo is our mozzarella stuffed croquettes with the marinara dip. And this one is what customers usually post on Instagram when they visit the restaurant. It's our Thai sinigang. It's like a fusion of our sinigang and they say it's like tom yum, but this was actually conceptualized because my husband and I went to Thailand, and he loved the chicken that we had. So I thought of recreating it, and I just had to use the ingredients that we have at home. But for the restaurant, I made sure that it will be really appealing. So this is how it looks when it's served at the restaurant. Yeah, and as I mentioned earlier, it's a small restaurant. It's a 30-seater restaurant, and it's we have minimalist design, and I just want to make sure that it feels homey for everyone. So ganyan po siya, and the this are our regular customers, especially on weekends. And this one po, even though the restaurant is really small, we used to have a lot of guests, and this bunch really loved the food. There was one time when they wanted to book a private event. I said our capacity po, as you know, is just maximum of 30, but then they said yes. And on the day of the reservation, I was surprised that there were 50 packs. So they patiently waited outside because we could not fit inside it. I was really humbled, but I was really happy that they love their food so much. They love the experience. So hindi sila nagreklamo kahit yung iba nakatayo lang sa labas ng restaurant. They would take turns just to be able to dine in. It was tiring, but it was a really fulfilling experience for all of us. And ayan po, these people on these photos are IT consultants. They still support my business, so they would come there from time to time. And this po the are the party trays. So for we usually get orders like this one. We have this one is our house salad, and then this one is the farfalle alla genovese and the herb chicken. Those are our best sellers. This is the croquettes, the lasagna. And then the sandwiches are custom made for our clients. So for Deloitte, which is one of our biggest corp clients. So since vegetarian yung dating yung president nila, then I had to make vegetarian sandwiches for them. So this one naman po, even before I I went on the restaurant business full time. This I had the chance to to guest at Taong Bahay at Net 25. It was a show to empower women, just like what Rhea is doing right now. So they just asked me to share how Affordable Gourmet started. It started online, and I just thought of using the word affordable gourmet because it's an oxymoron. We usually have the connotation that gourmet is something expensive, but I wanted people to be able to try your food, and I wanted to prove to them that something that is really good doesn't have to put a dent on their wallet. So, and this one po, just 2 months after we opened, we were invited to join the Ultimate Taste Test at SMX Aura, and we luckily won. It was our baked salmon, which was our entry for that. So, and it was in 2019. And this one, if you're familiar po with Vanjo of Panlasang Pinoy, I was surprised when I went out of the kitchen and served the food because whenever I have the time, I would love to say hi to the customers, and I went out of our kitchen. I was surprised to see him. So yeah, nagphoto kami with our staff. And we also guested twice sa Umagang Kay Ganda. I was surprised that they contacted me because they said that they saw the restaurant from my daughter's tweet for some reason. When she tweeted about the restaurant, it had 1,600 shares, I believe. So they noticed our restaurant, and we were invited twice. Tapos po this are the food that we offer. We have food tubs. It's usually good for sharing, and we have party trays, and we have the pack meals. This is usually for frontliners, for crew meals, and the bento meals. It starts at 350. It goes up to 8 to 900 depending on the customer's preference. So it is designed just so it will be appealing, and even when it is delivered, our customers still get to enjoy it, and they get it na ganito pa rin yung presentation niya. Hindi po siya nagugulo. I designed it para hindi siya gumalaw. So, we change our containers depending on the food just to make sure that we preserve the design of the restaurant because we want it to be really good yet very appealing. This one po, despite the pandemic, last 2020, we delivered 8,037 packed meals, 3,260 tubs, and 1,481 trays in bento. And yung for the bento, 90% of our clients are doctors because for this one, Stada, Abbott, GSK, One Pharma, the Las Piñas Medical Society, and Me Johnson. Those are our regular clients. They usually send food to doctors all over NCR and nearby provinces, Laguna, Laguna, Cavite, Rizal, So yun po, at times we prep hundreds, about 500 to the most that we had for a day was uh, 800, 800 pack meals and 440 bento. So minsan wala po kaming tulog, but it's really worth it. When I know that the customers are happy, then it makes everything worth it. This one po, this was taken at the ultimate taste test. And this one po, we usually when I don't do event styling, but usually for Deloitte, they usually contact us for the global leaders, just or for the board meeting. So this is how we prepare the food. And kapag plated naman siya, tapos may events, this is how it looks. Tapos for the bento meals po, as I shared earlier, ganyan siya. Iba-iba yung itsura niya depending on the customer's preference. If they wanted just one entree, they could have this one. This is the roasted herb chicken, one of our best sellers. And then it's this one is the lasagna. This one is our grilled pork tenderloin. And um, people love ordering our blue rice. This one is tea infused. So yung korte po niya, it depends on the container. It could be shaped like this or this one. But at times they would request it would be in a heart shape, especially if it's February. So we give in to customers' request for as long as we can. So ayun po. And we always use edible flowers. Everything here is edible and very colorful. And as I've mentioned earlier po, we're now into franchising. We'll be opening our QC branch. It's at um, NBC Square, 88 Congressional. So kung malapit po kayo sa area, I hope you guys get to visit or just uh, check our page, The Affordable Gourmet by Ria, or Affordable Gourmet. And the other one is The Affordable Gourmet QC Congressional. Just send us a message po and we'll happily prepare your food. Yun. That's it po for my presentation. Um, I hope that you learn something about what we offer po.
Yeah, oo. Um, Ato kayo, Ria, no?
Yes po.
Actually, I was looking at your bio note kasi civil engineering ang course mo. Pero IT consultant ka. Tapos ngayon, chef ka. So, paano nangyaring ganyan?
Actually, napasugbo na lang ako. So, tinapos ko yung engineering. But then, I did not pursue it. Tapos, I had my eldest before I graduated. May 2 terms pa ako. So, um, and then my dad was providing everything for us. So sabi niya, wag daw ako mag-work. Sabi ko, bakit pa ako nag-aral kung hindi naman ako mag-work? So, after 2 years, I finally convinced him na payagan akong mag-work. Tapos, I don't know, I didn't know what to do. So, yung friend ko at that time was working as an IT um, consultant din. So sabi niya, why not drop your CV tapos tingnan lang natin. Kasi ko wala naman akong alam sa computer ganyan. Tapos yun, at that time yung call center, it was new. It was um growing in the Philippines. Tapos nagulat ako na I got a call a day after I submitted my resume. Tapos they hired me on the same day. Pero yung tapos they asked me to come back for the exam. Sabi ko, is this your process po to hire someone before the exam? Sabi niya, no, it was an exemption for me. Sabi ko, bakit po nag-hire pa kayo ng tanga? Sorry for the term, but that was really my question dun sa HR nila. Sabi niya, I saw something in you. Sabi niya, there's something about you. So, yun, hinire niya po ako. So, from there, yun na, nagtuloy-tuloy na as an IT consultant. So, I enjoyed it naman, but then, I also love cooking, but I never thought na magkakaroon ako ng restaurant. When I post pictures before nung mga niluluto ko, people would comment, why not put up a restaurant? Why not share it with other people? And ang sinasabi ko lang po, ay, hindi po mahilig po ako magluto, hindi rin po ako chef. I just love it when people enjoy the food. But then for some reason, it's probably serendipity when my project ended, and yun, I gave it a try, and so far so good po. So yun, I'm just so happy that people are
Yeah.
able to enjoy the food that I cook. And now I am able to share the business with other people and inspire them po to cook as well.
Okay. Balikan ka namin ni, your restaurant or your food business is, let's say, 2 years old. It's going to be learning. Alam ko ulit na mamaya yung ating forum kasi very diverse mga experiences ng ating mga guests. Okay, so
Okay po.
congratulations on your now in franchising, and we'll go back to you later. Okay. So now,
Thank you.
for our thank you, Tia. For our next guest, may dugong civil engineer din ko. I met in we are in the same school in first year, and then after that, she went to another university. Pero from that day on, when we met, hindi na kami naghiwalay. Naging friends na kami forever. Okay. Our guest is widely known as Abel, or Tita Abel, is a graduate of St. Scholastica's College, Manila, with a Bachelor of Science in Commerce, major in Economics, where she was acknowledged as an outstanding alumna for her dedication and excellence in the field of food service in a category of micro business enterprise. She also has attended postgraduate of business administration at the Ateneo Graduate School of Business in Rockville, Kentucky. Her strategy formulation paper on re-engineering processes was presented to a bank for possible integration in the systems and operations. Her professional um, um, experience, 30 years, is comprised of 15 years as a banker that made her adept in financial review and analysis and now being calculated and her the discipline of prudence in portfolio management. And then the succeeding 15 years is a pervasive years was extremely driven to servicing and supply to schools, corporate cafeterias for food and catering requirements. She was able to implement and integrate in a school a booking and delivery system for food requirement powered by cloud operations. So let us welcome my kumare, no, inaano ko na si Annabel Menendez Castro. Hi, Abel.
Hi, good evening. Thank you very much for that introduction. I would like to commend also Ria and Ria, engineer Ria Repalda, I guess. You know what? She's just starting out and I'm about to move out. So she's gonna learn a lot from my presentation because it's been 15 years, and what made me decide to just lie low and stop for a while is really uh, to again discover a new self. Anyway, can I share this? Nakita mo? Is it now?
Ayan, yes, yes. Here na.
Oh, no, it's not this one. I don't think this is the one. Stop sharing. So this is supposed to be. Okay. So there you go. Do you see it now?
Yes, we can
Yeah,
see.
okay. So like Ria, I started in how I built my small business. So I'm a person who believes that there is no substitute for hard work. My two children are my main motivators of life, and I drew my strength from them. I am grounded, and my humble beginnings is a stimulant to aspire for a better world, much more for a better self. My becoming an entrepreneur was a fluke. Honestly, parang ano siya, um, aksidente. Why? Because by heart, I am a humanitarian. This explains why I am kind and caring. Perhaps also this is the reason why I took up economics and my interests are more on sociology, politics, philosophy, and history. I thought then that having a small business will give me more time to spend for my family, which then was much needed. True nonsense. But contrary, it is a 24/7 work. Now, the biggest question is trust. Why trust? When I was starting, way back 2005, my only experience is just employment, which is banking. So, the big question of am I qualified to be a part of a concession? Can I cope? Can I deliver? These are the main questions that most of my most organizations that I apply to would ask from themselves. So there's a trust issue on my capacity, on my character. And this itself is a defining moment for me. So I have to prove a lot of things to other people, to myself. While of course, baking is something that I like and cooking is a hobby. This is where I had to work around. So I was given only 7 days to work on the basic requirement to start up my business. So I started out with just one school. So the challenge of naming the stall is there. So what I did was seeing it that there's the presence of Tia Maria there and there's also Auntie Ants. So might as well join the bandwagon. That's why I named it after Tita Abel. So they called me Tita Abel. So ngayon, but I made sure na even if it's like Tia Maria or Auntie Ants, I have my own unique selling proposition. So I made the brand as myself. So the brand is myself. So it has to bring out the character in me that will reflect on the product that I offer. In this way, I'm able to build the brand integrity by developing a product where my customers can identify and can relate. So building a product was my primordial focus. So yan. So ano yung mga nung ginagawa ko yung brand ko, they have to identify certain products to me. So sometimes some girls would call me Tita White Sauce, they called me Patrons Beef, they called me Panini, they called me Fish Fillet, sometimes they called me for red fruit. But all in all, I was offering a different kind of menu. Different from all kind that was offered or that was being offered in the school then. So they call my stall a lifestyle stall. Lifestyle ang tawag nila sa akin dahil kakaiba. Iniba ko yung formula ng canteen. So, and then, na-introduce ko na rin ang pagiging service-centered. So, ano yung formula ko talaga when I started? So, it was really a cutthroat competition kasi when I was starting, hindi lang ako nag-umpisa. I started out with one, pero little by little, nag-open up ako. So, kailangan ko yun dahil mahirap ang isang pwesto lang. So, kailangan ko magkaroon ng maraming pwesto. When the opportunity came, I began to explore where I can possibly niche and grow as a budding entrepreneur. That was in 2005, 2006. This is where so much challenge came along. I had to contend and confront many things because to start with, I have a nil experience in business and I have been employed for 15 years, of which my work exposure is finance and banking operation. It is this dilemma that I needed to shape up and reinvent myself. So I came out with a school brand. My brand was, this is also under IPO, which Intellectual Property Office, Tita Abel's Delectably Healthy. So I just grouped all food that is healthy for the kids. And then that time, I also started moving to corporation. So I started going to I think, naabutan ko pa yung heyday ng food business where um, business people would enjoy the margin, a good margin. Kasi later on, sometime 2015, 2016, ang mga margins ng negosyo because of competition has really grown, so has narrowed, talagang lumiit na. That's why noon pa lang nag-iisip na ako kung paano ako magre-reinvent na naman, di ba? There's nothing wrong in offering ano, on offering a lower price, provided you do not sacrifice your net margin. This is why you should have good source of raw materials, lowest price source for you to have enough headroom to cover the operating expenses. So you can protect your margin in that way. Further on, a good sales projection that is constantly manifesting the past 2 months is a good measure for a volume sale pricing. Hitting volume sale is the way to create your headroom. We can't apply a diminishing cost for food service where all costs are inversely infused in at every, though it's infused in all the processes of operation, and in most cases, we enjoy a carrying cost on production. So, yun. Noon, kaya ako nakakakuha ng mga nakakapag ng mga negosyo, bagsak presyo ako. That's why, nagkaroon ako ng business with Deutsche Bank, the office here in the Philippines. Ang kalaban ko noon was, I think, Via Mare and another hotel. Ang layo kasi ng presyo. But I made sure na kahit mababa yung presyo ko, because I don't have a brand, kikita pa rin ako. I still have my margin. And at the same time, I'm offering a good product. So, ano yun? Yun ang isang style ko. Paano ako nananalo sa mga negosyo. There was even a moment na nag-sample ako sa isang call center. And then, akala ko hindi na ako tatawagan. Tinawagan ako. But on one condition, sabi nila sa akin, they will be having a program. I will have to feed 1,500 call center agents 24/7. But, ang ano doon is, ang binigay nilang presyo per head, per day, 70 pesos. So, paano ako kita noon? 3 meals ang kailangan ko i-provide. So, I was thinking, in my mind, when I was talking to them, nagko-compute na ako. So, ang computation na ginawa ko noon, kailangan pamigay ko ng 70 pesos, yun na yung magko-cover nung 3 meals ng mga call center agents. So I asked them if you could raise it to 75. So I made sure I have the 5 pesos. Yun na yung akin, tinatabi ko na yung 5 pesos na yun. That would be my margin per day. So 5 pesos times 1,500, that is my margin. That's mine, hindi ko pwedeng galawin yun. Or since it's a volume sale, kikita pa rin ako. So that's one way. And then isa ko pa ring style is yung backdoor style to make sure I get to the decision makers. Kasi wala naman akong network. Ano ba naman ako, parang I'm just a common employee in the bank. Wala akong connections. So, what do I mean by backdoor style? Ang ginawa ko, my first experience in a call center application, I went to the reception. I gave my proposal. That was about coming from school about 6 o'clock p.m. But I went back, you know why? I saw that the receptionist just place my paper dun lang sa in-rack niya. So, ang iniisip ko, makakarating ba to dun? So, what I did, I asked back my paper from the receptionist. Eh, syempre, naka-t-shirt lang ako and then naka-jeans lang ako. So, sabi ko dun sa lady receptionist, I'll just get my proposal. And you know what I did? I went to the guard. I asked the guard these questions. Sabi ko, Kuya, sino bang director ng call center na yan? Ano bang oras dumarating? So, nabigay niya sa akin yung mga ganong information. Binigyan ko siya ng barbecue tsaka ng plain rice. Binilihan ko, thank you kuya, babalik ako mamaya. I went back at 2 o'clock a.m. Dressed up with my proposal. 6 p.m., the same lady, a receptionist, received me and asked me, who are you looking for? So I was telling, I told the name that was given to me by the guard. And sabi niya, you don't have any meeting. No, I have a meeting with him. You tell him to go out because Abel Castro is here and this is my proposal to him. So siguro natakot yung lady. So tinawagan niya lumabas. Paglabas ng Amerikano, abay kinamayan ko ng diretsong-diretso. Mr. X, sabi ko ganyan, I am Abel Castro, this is my proposal. Would you like to look at it? So pinapasok niya ako. So nagulat siya. When pinapasok niya ako sa opisina, sabi niya, please sit down. Mupo siya, pinupo niya ako, sabi ko ganyan. So I was thinking, tinignan niya nga yung proposal ko. And the first thing that he asked me was that, you know, Miss Castro, I have been looking for an assistant. Would you like to be part of my group? Eh di sabi ko sa kanya, naku sir, oh no sir, I cannot. If I accept your offer, 10 people will not have jobs. Because right now, because back then, may naipanalo ko na Deutsche Bank. So, after ng program ko sa Deutsche Bank, kailangan ko na naman ng another business. So, kaya kailangan ko makapasok sa call center. Dahil ang eskwelahan, wala naman silang bakasyon. So, wala akong operation pag bakasyon. So, ang dami kong bungi. You know what he told me nung sinabi ko sa kanya, I cannot accept your job because 10 people will not have. He did not say a thing. He called the administrator and he called the finance and instructed them, this lady I am talking to right now, I want her to be given a stall right away, tomorrow. So, binigyan mo ako. So, nagulat ako. I went out. I was crying. My husband asked me, what happened? Sabi ko, kasi kailangan na natin mag-umpisa bukas eh. Eh, yung lahat ng gamit natin nasa Deutsche Bank. Paano tayo? Alam mo, nung naramdaman ko lang, para bang nakita ko yung naghihiwa ng Red Sea. Binigay sa akin yung negosyo. So that's how I started in the call center cafeteria. So dumami na siya ng dumami. So, ganun din yung nangyari sa akin sa mga malalaking negosyo ko at malalaki ang negosyo ng pagkain na nakukuha ko. So, maganda. Kaya lang, napagod din ako. So, ito yung sinasabi ko na I invested in products, I work close to yung product lifespan, tapos very customer. Yan yung naging formula ng buong negosyo ko sa 15 years. And this is a tested formula. So, lagi kong sinasabi pag nakakausap ko, alam mo, ito lang dapat yung titingnan mo kung gusto mo magnegosyo. Which I think Kriya can also relate and attest to this. So, dun sa 15 years ko, marami akong mini brands na ginawa. So, I have the Tita Abes, that is 4 schools, kasi 3 schools yung hinawakan ko. I have rice toppings which I call Bo Rice. Lahat ito naka-IPO. Yung Bo Rice ko is actually for call centers kasi gusto nila yung mabibilis kumain eh. The pizza bun is also for call centers. So I serve pizza quarters. And then yung pastorific. So depende sa pizza. Sa dami ng brands na yan, depende yan sa location tsaka kung ano yung gusto. Tsaka kung ano yung pa-approve sa akin. I also have my fruit tea. So gumagawa din ako ng prior to this milk tea stuff, I already have my own mix. Barista na ako. And then I also have my restaurant in Chendesitas that we call Tita Abel's. But this was short-lived, yung aking restaurant kasi I was awarded also a business sa isang school, sa biggest school in Pasig, private school, na I will handle one of their buildings. So magandang opportunity sa akin yun kasi clustered market, captured market, sigurado yung benta ko, hindi na ako mag-iisip ng marketing styles. So, pero napagod ako. I did that for 10 years. That's why I started to product test again and to do market sensitivity review for roasting business. So, parang mga lechon manok, that will be open for franchising. I called it Daily Roast. It's not really the brand that I will bring out. It's just a product testing brand and a market sensitivity review center. Meron ako dito sa Parañaque, which we closed because also of pandemic. So, the other brand that I'm supposed to bring out was halted because of the pandemic. And then while the pandemic is there, so, you know, habang winaway ko, nagpapahinga ako, 15 years akong bugbog na bugbog sa negosyo dahil you know how hard it is to work in food business or to have a business on food. So, nag-try ako. You can check on my on my page. There's 1451 Abel Street, but it's more centering on comfort food. Kasi pandemic eh, di ba? So that's it. And then what are the learnings that I got? Which I think ina-apply din to ni Ria. So basically, for you to stand really strong in your business, eto lang yun, pagbabasihan mo. Kailangan may customer ka na nasisigurado mo that the needs and wants are nagagawa ng produkto mo. Basically, your product should be created and innovated and adapted to what your customer want. So, ano naman ang ginagawa doon ng suppliers natin? They are important kasi kailangan kong ma-negotiate ang tamang presyo, ang tamang source, para maganda ang margin ko. So, ano naman bakit ko tinitingnan pa rin ang market competition? Kasi from the market competition, that's where I would springboard my total product, my total plan for my business. So, yan yung learnings ko. Yan yung mga building blocks na natutunan ko sa 15 years ko sa negosyo, which I doubt, parang ayoko nang bumalik dahil napagod na ako, but it's really worth the pagod. Anyway, so of course, alam din ni Ria to, na ang customers kailangan na alagaan dahil sila yung lifeblood of the business. And kailangan pa rin, sa akin kasi I find market competition na healthy because yan yung reference ko of my direction and it keeps the business growing. So kung wala kang competition, ang pangit. I honestly can say that. And then, ang supplier ko would always be my price partner. So, of course, my product and service, Ria, tama ka, yan talaga ang puso. That's the heart of your business. So, if you don't know your product, if you don't know your service, if you don't know how to do it, then walang puso yung negosyo mo. Anong integrity magkakaroon ng negosyo mo? So, over time, syempre, lahat ng negosyo, dapat may master plan ka na parehong practical at scientific. Kailangan ang negosyo mo, innovative ka. Ngayon kasi, way back 15 years ago, wala pa tong mga internet natin ngayon. Pero, 12 years ago, 11 years ago, nakapag-device na ako ng sarili kong website na ito yung in-appreciate sa akin ng isang eskwela kasi all the parents are just booking the food of their children for a week or a month through that website. Doon na sila nagbubook. Pupunta na lang sila sa akin para magbayad. So that's how, ganun ko tinignan yung negosyo ng pagkain ko. So, isa pa sa mga learnings ko, although I know competition is healthy, I don't compete. Instead, I collaborate. And then, of course, lagi ka nag improve lagi ka nag explore kasama yan sa pagninegosyo mo. And then, above all, I do not compromise my values. Hindi ko pinamimigay, hindi ako nag-under the table, wala akong mga ex-deal, everything is a clean deal. So I have a magandang ethics ko pagdating sa lahat ng business undertakings ko. Fair and considerate. So that's how I reinvented myself. So yun ang breakthrough ko. Bakit ako nakapasa sa mga institutional food concession at how I made it in the corporate food concession. So that's it. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, well, so of course, I've known you for quite so long now. I've known you when you were picketing. Activist pa tong si Abel eh. Talaga yung senior cabinet laban. Okay. And then, and also Abel, yung, I know also the time na napagod ka. I was I test, I did, meron palang health, no, nagkakaroon ng impact sa health yung
Yes.
okay.
Mm-mm. Kaya yung advice ko kay Engineer Repalda, kasi ang hirap talaga if you're hardworking, todo ka, damak sa kung magtrabaho. Kasi I was juggling 8 call centers, 3 schools. How did I manage it? I'm all alone. I am supplying a school that has 5,000 students. I have 8 call centers. One, I had to feed 1,500 agents. Ano yun yung call center ang nagbabayad sa akin. Pero alam mo, all throughout, na-realize ko rin, alam mo, ang mga Pilipino, meron sila talagang crab mentality. Pag nasa sahit na nila ito, hindi naman nakikita yung mga nilabas ko. Yung mga pumasok, nakikita nila. So that's it. I have also my restaurant in Tiendesitas, Silver City.
But I do hope ngayon, Abel, because of pandemic, medyo nakapag-rest ka na physically.
Actually, because of the pandemic, I think I really have to reinvent again myself. Another 15 years of a different Abel, not anymore Abel of food business.
Yeah, could be. So, doon ko kasi nakita na kay Abel yung may saturation point of any
Yeah.
type of business because of, you have to, kasi isipin mo na yung sarili ko kasi siya, ano, oras gumigising, mamamalengke, etc. Tapos, di ba tumataba ka kasi tikim ka ng tikim ng food.
I have gained 75 pounds or 80 pounds over the 15 years of my business.
Yes.
Nakita mo naman ako ngayon, kung gaano ako kapayat dati and how I look now. So imagine the 75, 80 pounds that I've gained throughout the 15 years.
Okay, so Abel, we'll go back to you. Maganda kasi yung mix ng guest natin sa go, tapos medyo matagal na. Parang pauwi na may papunta. Ano talaga yun? Ano talaga yung buhay, no? Okay, so now for our next guest, I think on the restaurant business, our next guest is also quite young or new, no? Ito sa business. I don't know. Kasi young or new, siguro mga less than 10 years. Next guest natin, super glamorous because she was a Miss Lyceum of the Philippines. She was, actually, naging estudyante ko dapat, pero hindi. Kasi nung nasa Lyceum siya, nasa general engineering siya. So, hindi niya ako naging professor. Okay? So, and now, of course, into food business. And she owns the bakingmotherhood.com. And we don't want to tell you more about this. She's my neighbor. Okay? Let's welcome Miss Stephanie Ontenko. Hi,
Hello. Hi, Ma'am Ria. Hello po, guys. I'm very honored to be part in this situation because I am very young in this business, and hearing from Miss Ria and Miss Abel gave me a hope and a choice of whether I would put my business into a restaurant style in the future, or perhaps it broadened my situation or my choices in life that I could be also like Miss Abel, juggling everything while focusing on volume, which later on gives more profit in the long run. So I'm very grateful for this opportunity to be with these amazing female geniuses, and I'm very excited to impart this journey with you guys. And I'm hoping that every time that I have a question, these people will help me because I am Stephanie. I just turned the 29 years old this year, and unlike you guys, you already have this the food business beforehand the pandemic. I actually started during the pandemic. I started my food business siguro around April because when the lockdown started in our condominium, ang una ko pong tininda ay itlog. After po magbenta ng itlog, gulay. And then the gulay started becoming more and more not so sustainable anymore. We're in parang na bubulok na lang yung mga gulay namin. Kasi minsan, yung supplier, hindi maganda yung nakuha. And then yung mga projected ko na kunyari, alam ko, tuwing Sabado, gusto nila ng kangkong. Ending, hindi pala nila gusto ng kangkong kasi nakabili na sila last week, ganyan. So I turned those scrap food into business. At tuwing gabi, after kong magbenta, or kunyari makikita ko dito, ay, mabubulok na yung kangkong. Binibenta ko siya paunti-unti. Tapos later on, nagbenta rin ako ng mga Korean goods. Tapos parang sabi ko parang mahina na yung itlog kasi yung itlog 'di ba sa isang pamilya, maximum na isang tray, isa lang kikitain mo lang dun 20. Mahina rin yung Korean food kasi yung kikitain mo lang maximum sa isang packet is 10 pesos. Mahina na rin yung mga gulay-gulay, parang ang dami nang humina. Tapos parang my friends kept on saying na, uy, magluto ka na lang, magbenta ka na lang ng lutong ulam kasi yun ang kailangan ngayon, lalo na marami ditong mga alone, ganyan. So yun, nag-start po akong magbenta ng ulam. Pero before pala noon po, mas malakas akong magbenta ng baking. Actually, baking motherhood was not it was not related to food. Baking motherhood is related to my journey as a mother that became like an online shopping for motherhood things like vitamins, things that are sourced out from the Australia, which my husband works there. But then later on, I realized na yun na nga yung sinasabi nyo, the market is very saturated na ang kalaban ko sa Shopee, na hindi ako masyadong makapag-pricing considering na meron akong binabayarang domain, binabayarang host, binabayarang mga SEO manager. So parang later on, namatay siya on its own. Pinamigay ko na lang lahat ng vitamin sa pamilya namin. So masaya naman sila. Masaya naman sila. Pero going back po, before having this, I was usually baking and I lived in Cotabato for around 1.5 years. Tas parehas mo, Ma'am Abel, mas tapang lang ako. Puro lang ako tapang. Yung tipong nag-aral lang ako sa TESDA ng 2 weeks. After nun, may na-perfect akong isang recipe. Ako naman, gumawa ako ng proposal. Agad-agad proposal. Do you wanna be, ano ba tawag doon? Yung isa, basta supplier. Kung hindi magiging supplier, okay lang din ako na mag-display lang, tapos kapag hindi nabenta, okay lang. So I went to Bose Coffee, I went to Highlands Coffee, armed with that. I'm not even a chef like Miss Ria, but I'm an aspiring more of entrepreneur. I'm looking for ways to earn, not really ways to that time to make a difference. Hindi pa ako ganun kasi syempre bata pa ako noon. So yun, luckily nakakuha naman ako sa Cotabato na yun, nagsusupply ako ng muffins sa Boost Coffee tsaka sa Highlands Coffee na para kahit pa paano may 1,000 to 2,000 per week akong kumikitang pera, and it felt so good. I mean, anything kasi like you also, Ma'am Abel, I believe in hard work. Hard work really pays off in the long run na kahit may sipag ka, may tiyaga ka, kahit pa paano may papasok na pera. So, came back to Manila to focus on my son, and then I started actually nag-aral po ulit ako ng accounting pero masakit sa ulo. So parang sabi ko, hindi ko kaya to. Hindi ko kaya to. Medyo parang naglalag na yung utak ko. So ngayon, I am happy to say that my business, which is Stephanie's Kitchen, was born around October with the help of my condominium friends also. One day, when I was cooking lasagna, Big Mac, usually po, I usually sell it for retail price. So, 120, tapos deliver namin door to door. Tapos, usually nakakakuha ko ng 8 orders per merienda, ganyan. Gumagawa pa ako ng poster. Tapos araw-araw nag-iisip ako, ano bang hindi binibenta ng mga tao dito? Dapat mabenta ko. Dapat mauna ako lagi. Laging malaki yung pressure ko sa sarili ko na you are always right, Miss Abel. Competition is healthy, but I do not compete. But I do not also collaborate. I
You
do not
have to.
I do not collaborate. I just wanna be the one. So, yun po yung lagi kong ginagawa na parang, okay, puro kayo Filipino food. So, like Miss Ria earlier told me that they chose a multi-cuisine because their family loves it. Same with me. I offer multi-cuisine. I went to Thailand to have a vacation. Then what I've learned from there, I applied it here. I started selling chicken pandan. And then I had relationships with past Korean guys. So after that, I started selling japchae, tteokbokki, bulgogi, and then my love for real Italian food also came into play. And then now, napansin ko na mabenta na yung mga, ay, gusto pala ng mga tao dito, comfort food, mga saging na may natamis, mga bilo-bilo, mga biko, ganyan. May nagbebenta ng mga ganun, pero gusto ko lagi may twist. So today, gumawa ako ng biko with langka. So yung mga ganong bagay, small wins. So after those things na parang sabi ko, ay mabenta naman pala ako. One day, I have a very, very good friend here, Miss Lorna. Sabi niya, "Hoy Steph, ba't hindi ka magbenta ng malalaki? Kasi malaki kaming pamilya." So that is where my party tray was born. Na usually from single, I am now serving food trays good for 4 to 6 people. Na at the end of the day, kahit isang order lang ng ganun, bawi na yung pagod mo kasi tina-times 2 mo naman yun, di ba? Tapos around mga October to November, nakita ko na yung influx ng sales ko na parang sabi ko, okay, i-let go ko na yung gulay, i-let go ko na yung itlog, i-let go ko na yung Korean, tapos mag-focus ako on developing my menu, my strategy, and my brand. Kasi you need to develop your brand. So by October, Stephanie's Kitchen was born, and then it's a very humble thing. I'll show you. Syempre titingnan ko po kung marunong ako mag-share screen. Share screen. So, iyan po. Try natin i-share. Ayan! Na-share ko na po ba? Nakikita nyo na po ba? Do you see it, guys? Ayan, nakikita nyo na. Okay. So, ito po yung Stephanie's Kitchen. So, si Stephanie's Kitchen, maliit lang po kaming klase na business na we are always focusing on food that makes you happy, like affordable gourmet. I always target the class B and C as much as possible kasi ang pricing ko lang mura eh. You can have a Big Mac for around 400 pesos. And like Miss Ria also, I always make sure that my food will get into perfect place when it arrives. So, I want to be a one-stop shop wherein pwede kang mag-order ng chicken, pwede kang mag-order ng fish fillet, pwede ka rin mag-order ng bulgogi, at pwede ka rin mag-order ng cake. Para, kunyari, di ba, syempre sayang yung shipping. I mean, I'm basing it from myself ha, na parang iniisip ko lagi yung mga tao dapat nagtitipid during this pandemic. Tapos kapag may mga events like this was my last event, yung Valentine's po, I make mini cakes and then I make sure that some products are sourced locally. Syempre support local, nabili ang ubing halayan na yan sa San Pablo ng isa kong kaibigan tas ayaw niyang kainin. Ayan, ginawa kong ubi cheesecake. Sayang eh. Tapos po, ayan, I also do cream puffs. Then I started baking more. Tapos, I also have a Vietnamese spring roll, chicken fingers, and then slowly po, lumakas ang loob ko. Nag-post ako sa FB Marketplace ng caterer ako, di ba? Kahit na baguhan pa lang, basta may tapang ka, may mararating ka. So yan, mayroon naman nag-order for 75 packs, tapos masaya naman daw sila sa food, and then meron naman akong nagagawang maganda sa buhay ko kasi iniisip ko na kahit papaano I'm building a brand na kung hindi man na mag-flourish ngayon, as Miss Ria's husband said, give at least 1 year. So mag-1 year na ako this October na naiisip ko naman po na kahit papaano it is still growing. May the business might not grow profitably, but I am growing as a person. I am learning and I am prepared for the next future steps. We're in, actually, Ma'am Ria, gusto ko yan, magkaroon ng simple restaurant. We're in family, intimate gathering can be held. And actually, Ma'am Abel, ang pangarap ko po ay yung business ninyo. Yung magkaroon ng cafeteria sa loob ng mga call center or schools. So, yun po. So far po, I'm very thankful again for this opportunity to learn a lot from you, because what you have shared is not just simple things. It's a compromised, I not compromise, it's a shortened life valuable lessons that will not be given in seminars. 'Di ba po? Nakakatuwa, nakaka-inspire po na coming from Miss Ria na galing siya ng IT tapos napadpad siya dito. Eh ako rin hindi ko rin alam ang gusto ko actually. I'm still discovering myself. Na means may ugali kasi akong linggas-kugon na pag nahirapan ako ayoko na. So ngayon na parang nakikita ko na people are thriving, people who are not really in this kind of way or pathway, they were not chefs, but look at them, they have businesses. Sabi ko sa sarili ko nung nakikinig ako, baka ako rin, baka swertehin na ako dito sa pathway na to. So yun po, maraming salamat po sa pakikinig. Wala akong ma-share masyado sa inyo dahil you've been more way ahead of me when it comes to wisdom. Ang masasabi ko lang po ay basta may tapang, may buhay. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Lacey. Thank you, Steph. So, tama nga, no? Iba-iba kasi yung stage. Siya nasa infancy stage pa siya. So, wala pa siyang 1 year. And then, proud to say that Steph is an example of a business that, was born out of COVID. Kasi ako dito sa photo. Kasi it's a big market actually dahil malaking photo sa pag naging customer mo yung mga yan. Medyo malaki-laki na talaga siya, no? And ito namang si Ria, 2-year-old, tama no, 2 year, 20, mga 2 years old. Pero siya kasi, mas umokay, nag-double, nag-triple pa yung sales niya. No? Siya ay nag-go to COVID. No? And now, well, is there for so long, Laylo and considering rebranding herself, etc. after COVID. Okay, so I know that will be helping. But why are we waiting for me kasi nag-aano yung internet connection niya. All of you are not people who were not really formally trained or did not go to formal school to know how to cook. Pero aside from that, guys, ma-share ko lang, no? I also operated canteen, di ba, Adele? You know that.
Yes.
Ang passion ko kasi was actually karaoke. So, ang gusto ko talaga bar. So, I operate a bar. It was also for years, no? Gustong-gusto ko yun. Kasi ang laki ng markup sa, pulutan.
Alak.
Yeah, ang laki ng markup. Ang laki. And, gustong-gusto ko yung after office, pag uwi ko, meron akong pupuntahan na bar, tapos akin. Tapos pagka bad trip ako, ipasasara ko yun. Ako lang yung kakanta, walang kakando sa mic. Tapos tawang-tuwa yung mga tao ko kapag gano'n. Kasi lahat ng iinumin namin, kakantain namin ay is a certain libre. I use this to overcome some. Ginawa ko na siya libangan ng restaurant. Pero yung next time naman na pinasok ko is really academic kasi I put up a call center in Campus. Kasi I would like see you bro. Okay, this time. I put up a call center and yung call center mo lang kakainan sa gabi. So doon ako nagpunta ng academic. Kaya lang the call center business really during the time of Obama when he became a president, the economy was so nagkaroon ng big economy hold down in the US. US kasi yung market ko. So, when the call center has to close, I have to close also na kasi sinaserve na yung mga employees. Plus yung mga nag-aaral sa patigil sa lahat, sa what. Sige pa rin ko dito. Ang sarap ng business kasi everyday nakikita. Yun yung
Totoo
kaibigan.
yan.
I have 7 wallets. May Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So because I'm so I don't like that. I don't like the part like a hospital restaurant or bar. Pag gabi, sabi ng Sunday, meron na ako, I don't know if you do this sa basket, kasi ako yung naisip ko sa way. Meron na ako mga nilalagay na panuklet. So may mga change na doon. Iba-ibang denomination yan from 1 peso to ano, to 100 kasi may mga tinagawa na. So naka-allocate na yon per mug. And then may paper na doon. Tapos kapag kagabi, yung whoever handles the business, kung sino nagmamanage ng business, ilalagay niya na, kukunin niya na yung Monday, tapos lalagay niya doon yung kinita on Monday. Tapos pag nararush na ako, papasok ako kinabukasan, I have to get some small bills. Kukuha ako kunwari sa pag na Tuesday. Kukuha ka naman. So lalagay ko to sa papel, 100, tapos ganun din. And then I will find time at the end of the week to now make the summary of the income. So doon ko na kukunin yung 7 na bags, tapos susulat ko na lahat, blah, 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 blah. Ang saya kasi palagi ako may small bills. Hindi kasi katulad, hindi katulad nung ano, nung
Ang pinakamasama, nagbibilang ka ng sarili mong pera. So, I came from a bank, ang binibilang ko pera ng ibang tao. Finally, I have my business. Pera ko na, ang dami.
That's what I miss, Abel. I really miss having income every day. May natutukot ka eh. Malaking bagay eh. Di ba? May
Yes, at
natutukot
saka
ka.
ang gulo ko na, imagine I have 12 areas. So, lahat yun may cash box. I have to get all. Ang mahal ng mga benta. There was even, ang dami ko experience sa benta talaga. Kahit sabi ko, my God, meron akong isang experience na nag-join ako ng school fair. Alam mo bang binulog ako nang benta ko ng isang araw eh. Nakanganga lang lahat, hindi ko alam kung anong dala kong produkto nun. Bakit parang namalampag ako? Nagagawa ko na nilagay ko doon na lahat na nasa cash box ko and tumatapon yung pera.
And alam nyo, mali ko, no, at the time, when nag-boom na yung bar, tapos ay parang ang dami ko ng table sa labas, nag-isip ako mag-change ng place, lumipat sa mas malaking place, na halos katabi lang. You know what, dear? Paglipat ko, talagang as in na walang customer. Siguro
Malas.
ilan. Yeah, oo, pailan-ilan. Then I have to close. Samantalang, pinupuntahan nila din na tayo, nila ako, tapos na yun, nasa bigger place na and better, ayaw na, hindi na nagpupunta. I don't know. So, doon ako nag-close ng business.
Mama, nung name nung ano mo bar, baka nainuman ko na yun.
Hindi, Bulacan siya.
Bulacan.
Bulacan ako umuwi ako. Bulacan. Okay, so Kay, you're done. Okay na yung iyong internet? Okay, try natin na po okay na. But I want to introduce first Kay bago siya mag-discuss. So, Kay or Raquel Renito is an assistant professor and a researcher. Of course, she was my office mate in Lyceum. Doon kami nakita and we do research together. We do a lot of product development researches. Kay, if you remember the beauty line, we were able to develop 39 beauty products from head to foot. That's on the help of the College of CTH, and they call it Tourism Hospitality Management. Kay is also a licensed environmental planner, a certified food safety compliance officer, and a national master trainer of the DOT and TESDA. As a program chairperson for Hotel and Restaurant Administration in a university, she managed curriculum development, instruction design, program delivery, evaluation, and accreditation. Before joining the academic, Raquel worked in operations, learning and development, and human resource development in food service and consumer brand companies. She also served as a consultant to the committees of the Urban Poor, local government affairs, tourism, to the City Council of Muntinlupa, She holds an undergraduate degree of Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Administration and graduate studies in industrial relations, both from the University of the Philippines, Diliman, and a master's degree in business administration from the Lasal University. She is now pursuing her doctoral study in public administration at the University of the Philippines. Over the years, she has maintained her commitment to teaching research with private academic institutions, currently serving the local and national government in implementing environmental and food safety regulations and standards. Mukhang sa kanya kayo kukuha ng mga tourists no? Related to food. Raquel Raimundo, hello Kay. Ay, nawala siya ulit. Ay, dayon. Ayun, Kay.
Dr. Ria, can you hear
Yes.
me? If you can hear me, that's great because I don't hear you at all. Pero I was able to listen to Abel, I was able to listen to Stephanie and Ria, and Abel we've met, right?
Yeah.
So you can hear me well. Can you hear me well, guys?
Yes.
You know, the
Yes.
whole time it was on, I wanted so much to look into the details of the slides of Abel. I can I'm trying to get a better connection. You know, I don't know what's wrong with my connection right now. It's so refreshing to see a very young Stephanie and a very seasoned Abel as part of this program today, Dr. Ria. Am I getting through? Am I getting through?
Yes,
Can
yes,
you hear
yes.
me?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Wow, that's great. Um, you know, when Ria said that it's gonna be the gastronomy. So I'm going to take a different take on this. I don't know. I don't want to make it look like I'm applying for a job and introduce myself. So I'm going to take a different take on it by looking into what maybe for especially for our those who will be able to get hold of this video today or later on, if they could review, for example, when you say gastronomy, you know, everybody loves food and lahat tayo are into trying to get into the business. We love going out and we miss going out during the pandemic. So I'm going to introduce myself with possibly how gastronomy has evolved, not just as not just food products or origins or culinary techniques or practices, but maybe more on what we call social gastronomy. Okay, yon nag-lecture na ako. Can you hear me, guys? Oh my God. Okay, so
Yes.
there's this thing that's called social gastronomy. It goes beyond culinary. It goes beyond origins of food, food culture, but it's more on as a strategic sector to promote wealth and employment for people. So that's actually how I got into this program with Dr. Ria. So I'm more of a social gastronome, as you would call, because more it's more on trying to engage people into nutrition and to leverage skills for trying to promote good business practices and business management. I'm a graduate of hotel and restaurant administration. So it's really my love ever since I was very young, and these were my first profession. I've been in the fast food industry to the fine dining industry. I've been to the operations, and I enjoyed so much as a young person. It's very dynamic to be in this industry. So I do not blame a lot of young people getting into this studying hospitality, tourism, because it's very fun, it's very dynamic. It takes a toll on your physical health, but it's all worth it when you're young. So I consider myself very fortunate because after working in the operations in the restaurants, I got into training because when you start having children and the operating hours of restaurants and going home at 3:30 in the morning, that won't be and if you want to be present for your children, then the operations in the restaurants may not be supportive of rearing young children. So I went into training. So after my operations in the restaurant industry, I went into training and development, and then later on in human resources, still in the customer service and still working on quality products and trying to engage our employees into good customer service. And then later on, still later on, you'll have to see also the challenges of working as a single mom, and I have to find a more flexible working schedule, and then that's when I got into the academe. So because in the academe, with the experiences I had in the industry and with the training and development and HR things that I've been working on after the operations in the business, it came as a very good turn of work for me. So it was all lining up for me. So it was very good direction for me. And aside from that, I also took a graduate studies, okay, because I was handling HR. I took IR, okay, industrial relations, also from the state university I graduated from. So that's quite uh a trick that, and then you cannot really take it out of your system. So I went back into engaging myself into training operators and managers and supervisors by becoming a food safety compliance officer. So here we are trying to support the government's Food Safety Act of 2013. So we're trying to implement some um, regulations and guidelines to for the operators of restaurants and bakeries to be able to implement safety and sanitary procedures within their operations, the kitchen, dining area, and all through the supply chain. So it's quite it's still within the business, it's still within training, it's still within HR, it's still about people, it's still about customers. So further on, okay, Ria knows this so much because when we were in the academy, that's where I met Ria in research. Okay, so when we went into research, it's when we saw a whole lot of possibilities. There's a lot of things still to be done, and if it involves business, if it involves training, if it involves livelihood programs for the indigent, if it involves how to better implement policies of the government for better appreciation of the businesses and to better engage the employees and the society as a whole. So that's what I am busy with, and that's what I've been working on. I'm still in the academe. I'm still with research. I'm still with the food business, and I'm still into training and development. So I'm doing little of everything there, and it's fortunate, of course, for me because I find flexibility. I find time even during the time of this pandemic. It's very rewarding. Okay, so it's I hope that people who are students or young people in the hotel and restaurant industry, in the tourism, you can still engage into a lot of other possibilities. You being a gastronome, whether you stick with your passion, because I know that working with food and beverages is more of a passion than just skills. It requires a lot of creativity. And aside from doing that, you also try to take care of the people, okay, that you work with and the people that you work for. So that's just what I do. Hi, Dr. Ria. Do you hear me?
So siguro kasi naririnig mo na ako, Kay. Can you hear me now?
Actually, I was listening to Dr. Kay. And you remember my slide? I was telling that the customer is the lifeblood of the business. The the food, the product or the service is the heart of the business, so you must know it. I think what she's saying now, hers is the soul of the business.
And I was about to ask actually Kay about this a lot of compliance. Kasi Kay, is it, ano ba to, itong mga nag-ooperate na to ng mga restaurants or any food business, kailangan ba may compliance talaga? I mean, yung proper training ng kanilang mga supervisors, ng kanilang mga workers, etc.
Dr. Ria, I got bits and pieces of that. So you're asking about supervisors. Are you asking about training? What is that?
Yung mga
I'm so
compliance
sorry.
accreditation ng mga tao na dapat, mga tao ini-employ ng mga business owners, kailangan ba sila ay ina-accredit or meron din sila compliance, etc.?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe if there's
At then ikaw
um
magsabi sa kanya.
it's really bad right now. So it's lagging once in a while. Sometimes I hear you, sometimes I don't. Uh, Dr. Ria, I don't know. I can barely hear you. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay,
Oo.
so
But you can
I
hear
don't know
a
what
bell? You can hear a bell?
Yeah.
Or not?
Do you hear
I
me?
I hear Abel a bit.
Yeah, I think Dr. Raria is asking if is it really that serious requirement for people who work in the restaurants or food service business to follow the compliance,
Is it a requirement to follow what, Abel?
the government compliance to be able to work. There are lists, I'm sure, like me, when I open up a restaurant, before I'm
Mm-hmm.
issued the permit, I have to follow certain guidelines to comply for the
Yes.
operation of the business for it
Yes.
to be available for service.
Okay, so of course, aside from the regulatory requirements, okay, of the government, like the sanitary permit and all that registration of the business, it's really required by law because we wanted to make sure that the operations are going to pay taxes? Are they serving safe food? But we cannot do that for all businesses, especially for the small businesses that are thriving right now. So it's really with the what we call that legal operations or those that have. It's not that of course the government is trying to impact on even the small operators with regards to the requirements to operate a business. But right now, I don't think they're into the monitoring as much as we have a lot of laws in the Philippines. Ang gaganda ng mga lahat. We have everything in place. Ang problem lang is the implementation. Like for example, having a food safety compliance officer in an operations is required by the Food Safety Act of the Philippines. But only a number, I guess it's Muntinlupa City and Quezon City, or a small part of Manila, are complying with the requirements of the law of having their employees trained to basic food safety handling and having a food safety compliance officer that will ensure the good flow of food from purchasing up to the serving to the guests. But it's required by law, but it's not being monitored. Okay, so it's up to the operators if they want to really have them. Usually, the bigger companies they have them already in place. They have them in place, and sometimes they share this officer and the training to a lot of branches. Some with more budget or are more um, they are very masunurin, if you say, they will have as prescribed by this Food Safety Act. So it is required, but right now it's lax. Okay, so it's good for the operators. It's just that we're hoping and we're crossing our fingers that um, even if
Nakat uli
With a
siya.
very improvement. But I think,
It's just a very weak signal.
yes, I think in the very near future we'll be seeing more pressure coming from the government regarding compliance. I believe in that. Kasi there's no other way but to improve the process. Kasi example, if you want to be a waiter or a waitress in a restaurant or a cook at least, no, you should be having some kind of NC2, NC, call it NC2. You can hear me, okay?
Yes, from the
Yeah,
test, the NC2, NC3.
the national
Baka dumating na yung time
certification
na i-require na.
naman is, yeah, it's prescribed in the textbook curriculum for those students or workers who do not have formal training to go to formal schooling. Then the TESDA provides this certification courses. So they also follow a certain curriculum, certain set of skills and knowledge that they have to pass, and it's usually skills based, and it's very hands on. So it's a good certification if even somebody, for example, we have a lot of graduates who are not into their they are underemployed. Okay, so when you say
Mm-hmm.
underemployment, it means that you are engaged in a work or an employment wherein you are not sufficiently trained for. So for this type of workers, that's when we the TESDA, for example, this national certification would be very useful because, for example, you're a computer science graduate and you don't want to do that for work, and you found joy and life in the hospitality, in the restaurant business. Then for you to be able to qualify yourself and to prove to everybody that even if you're a graduate of a different program, you fit so much because you learn.
Sayang.
But but then again, no, I think if you're in business, you have to,
Yeah.
need to advance yourself in business courses. Obligado like MBA, BBA. Yeah, we're waiting for you. Okay. Nakamute ka, Faye. Hey, you're muted. Baka kayo naririnig niya. Ako hindi.
Parang
You're muted, Kay. Okay. So,
Yes, Ria, I'm muted because I don't hear the questions. Anyway, to continue on, yes, that's a good input, and it's a good thing that you mentioned that, Dr. Ria. The national certification is a very good qualifier for anybody who may not have had the formal training to for a certain uh,
She's lagging.
for automotive and for making and from um, health health providers. So the TESDA has this national certification that our listeners can try to look into, and it's very cheap. It's very
Ha, sayang, kakat siya.
but
Ang ganda pa man din ng, ang ganda pa man din ng topic niya.
yes. But you see, no, maganda yung, ano, yung accreditation process. Because, yeah, okay, you can continue.
you were saying, Dr. Ria.
You can continue.
Yeah, yun. So we have a lot of programs. We have a lot of support for our business operators, for our employees to up their there are training provided by uh, by the DTI and the TESDA, okay, for these operators to be able to um, operate their food and beverage businesses. So for smaller ones, I think they
Ria, you
Okay.
know what? Since it's all about the certification, this is another uh, another subject for another. It's because it's broad, And as the way I see it, this certification and
By the way, guys,
compliance.
hello. With Abel. So, for example, the program that Abel and I and Dr. Ria wanted to get into some time ago, there is a requirement sometimes with the companies that we're serving, for example, a canteen or a caterer, if they have certain certifications. And sometimes these certifications are requirements to get bigger contracts. For example, I am a food safety compliance officer of the biggest government catering contract. Okay, we're feeding something like 37,000 meals every day, 24, that's breakfast, lunch, dinner, 7 days of a week. Okay, so it with 37,000 meals, they require food operators, for example, canteen operators, to be able to present these type of certifications that your employees have and the company has. So it's good to be able to comply with all the requirements of the law because it's all written there. Okay, but again, it still depends on the target market and it depends on what types of contract a business operation will be engaged into. Okay, because it's a, we don't know if it's good, if it's bad that many food operations are not being monitored. Okay, but we can rest assured that bigger companies, bigger operators of restaurants are well into are complying even with the pandemic, even when there's no dining areas operating, the kitchens are still very busy. Okay, so uh, it's just that the focus now is more on the safety of the employees than people dying of foodborne illnesses. But it's something that we cannot discount. Okay.
Okay. So, Kay, before we proceed, no, maybe it's time for us muna to have a shout out muna tayo, Ella. Madami na tayong na-miss out na get na marami nang dumaan, like, viewers.
Yes, Ma'am Ria. Ayun, can you still also recognize my ano, Ma'am Ria? Okey po ba ang aking ano, mic? Ayan.
Wow.
Ang dami kong learnings, Ma'am Ria. Natutuwa ako sa mga sinasabi ng guests mo, ayan. So, I would like to shout out Merlin Travel Vlog, ayan, Tamsak host. Thank you po sa support, Merlin Travel Vlog. I don't know from what team. Nandito rin si Mards Ang Journey. I don't know, parang Team Ritz International ito sila. Parang napapansin ko lang. Also, I would like to shout out Honey Vans Vlog. Ito, for sure, from Team Shine po ito. Thank you so much po sa support. And Trisha Nuke, ah, Dr. Yelisa, yan sabi niya. Angelias Jones Vlog, TRGD, ayan, from Team Ritz International. Thank you so much for the support. Ayan, sabi niya, here na doc. And also, nandito rin si Sis Chofi ngayon. Humabol na si Sis Chofi's World. Ah, so yung mga shoutouts na more on hello, hi, ayan, hello sis, ayan. And also nandito rin ang very supportive na viewer po ni Ma'am Ria na si kaibigan ni Ma'am Kat. Thank you Ma'am Kat for the support. And hindi na rin nawawala si Kurt. Ayan, mega love shoutout to Kurt. Marami siyang shoutouts po na emoji po ng ating feminine genius po ni Dr. Rializa. And sabi ni Kurt, Ma'am Ria and Ma'am Ella, mega mega love shoutout po. And then only here at PH, nandito rin siya. And nandito rin si um, The train is coming. Ayan, mega love shoutout po sa inyo. Sabi niya, nice. Ayan. So siguro ito yung mga discussion kanina na napakinggan niya. Kaya sabi niya, ang shoutout po niya is nice. And nandito rin po si Sir Javier Centeno. Ayan, sending virtual hug. And si Nick Cripalda. Ayan, mga bago yung mga viewers mo ngayon, Maria. Great. Yun po yung shoutout
Maybe
niya.
is a husband maybe or relative of Mia.
I see. And also, Mega love shout out to Sharon TV channel. Thank you so much for the support, Sharon. Ayan, sending virtual hug and elbow calf. Thank you so much. And nandito rin si Johan Beroy. Also, ayan, mega love shout out po. And Maria Cristina Romero. Ayan. I think nabasa mo to kanina, Ma'am Ria. So, nasagot mo na yung shout out niya kanina.
Pasensya na ba?
Ah,
Maria
I
Cristina
think Mama
Romero.
Cristina Romero is a friend. She's a friend of mine.
she's a
Ah,
friend. Okay.
hi.
I see, I
Hi,
see.
Mama Cristina.
Ayan. And ayan, shout out to you, Ma'am Christina. Also, kay Manny Hayes. Ayan, thank you so much for the support. Ayan, sending virtual hug po from Manny Hayes. And from Jovis World, sabi niya harang. Ayan, Ma'am Ria, bonggang-bonggang harang. Marunong ka na talaga mag-turn on ng harang mo. So, harang means advertisement po sa channel ni Ma'am Ria. Ayan, so thank you so much po sa support ninyong lahat. Jovis World, all the way from Hong Kong. Ayan, napaka-supportive po na vlogger all the way from Hong Kong. And this is from Team Reads and Team Shine. Ayan, dami pong mga support ngayon sa dalawang teams. Ma'am Ria, back to you. I think nabasa ko naman lahat ng shoutouts. Ayan, humabol po si Tropa Pips. Harang po. Ayan, mega love shoutout po Tropa Pips. Salamat po sa support nyo kay Dr. Realiza. Back to you, Ma'am Ria.
Thank you for the support. So, ako lang very exciting. Ako din marami natutunan sa mga guests. Palagi ko naman, ang Feminine Genius guest, hindi lang ito parang tutulong yung viewers. No? Pati ako natututo sa kanila. Very exciting because indeed these girls are coming from different stories. At least meron mga mentee tsaka mentor na ngayon. No? Okay, so mabilisan yung aking mga wonder questions lang. Ating mga wonder questions. By the way, umalis na si Ria kasi may opening kasi siya di ba, ng church. Hindi na yata na si Ria. Okay. So we have the questions na lang.
Alright, so, ah, so kahit sino po ang sasagot sa kanila, ma'am, no?
Isa-isa na lang, mabilisan.
Okay, so the first question po is, what is your best project? Ayan. So maybe,
Sige.
tama ba, Ma'am Ria?
Yeah.
Ayan.
Actually,
Yan. Mm-mm.
ang dami. Ang dami.
Ayun na nga
Kasi,
eh. Dami
ang
na
dami. You know, when your business has been running for 15 years, sobrang ang daming mga magagandang project. Isang best project is the project in Transcom. I had to feed 1,500 agents 24/7, which was awarded to me after 2 months upon my sampling. And the award was given because no one from the current concessionaire nila accepted the offer. So they had to go outside of their internal concessionaires, which ako naman yung example, and then okay naman. And that's one. Another project is yung project ko when I developed my website. Kasi yung website was it's excellent dahil ang ganda ng engagement ko sa mga parents. Dahil wala naman sila sa eskwela, pero sila ang kausap ko sa mga bookings ng bata at sa bayad. And then also in that website, maganda yung dinesign ko na website kasi meron na siyang sariling inventory, meron siyang sariling cashiering. So, pagpasok mo lahat nagbabalansi na siya. So, magandang project yon. That's why I was telling, maganda kapag ka lumalaki yung negosyo mo, you have your technology to help you. So, malaking factor, kumbaga factor yon to help out in doing my financials sa business. So, yun yung mga malalaking projects na ang dami. Actually, yung na-award nga sa akin yun ginawa ko. Yung dalawang yon ang biggest. Maganda rin kasi yung sa yung sa Deutsche Bank when they awarded it to me. It's a 6 months, kumbaga, operation ng all I have to do is to feed the managers that will open up that will run and open the call center of Deutsche Bank in Manila. So, sumabay kasi ako sa onset ng call center operation, yung early, mga mid-2000. So, habang dumadami, nasabayan ko siya. So, nakapag-offer ako. So, noon pa nagsiset up ang mga companies ng call center. So, nasabayan ko siya. Doon ako nag-niche kasi yung nakita kong growth na bago. And then, wala pa rin silang experience on how to get concessions. So, sumabay lang ako.
Steph,
Thank you po.
any best project?
Oh,
Best project? What's
ako
your
po,
best
what
project
is
so
your
far?
most and most significant investment? Ito po, ang aking Tudor ref. This is the best ever kasi dati ang ref ko 9 cubic feet lang. So sa 9 cubic feet, hindi ako makapag-food prep. Sometimes, I'm only running my business alone. So kailangan ako from umaga, lahat yun, from sprito or anything, so finishing touches. So importante for a small business like me to have, like for example, sauce, lasagna sauce, baked mac sauce, naka-food prep na siya. So para ko ngayong Jollibee, naka-kilo na siya ng 250 grams, tapos iinit ko na lang pag may order, tapos yung pasta, kunyari may order ako bukas na marami, lulutuin ko na siya ng gabi, pero dito siya sa ref. So it cuts my time. So sometimes kasi, lalo na nung Pasko, it was my greatest ever achievement. I have siguro naka-worth 70,000 ako na order nun. Ako lang mag-isa. So I woke up from 4 until 6, walang kain, puro Red Bull lang. Red Bull, kape, Red Bull. Pero yun, after nung pandemic, actually this is not even paid. It was sponsored by my friends. So pinabayaran ko pa siya. Pero maliban dito, ano pa bang investment ko? Wala. Ang investment ko anak eh. So after investment sa anak, ito na po. So kapag next po sana na next investment ko sana is an oven. It's called Unox oven wherein parang makakapasok ko na ng 7 trays. Yun yung next na investment ko po sana. In God willing.
Yes.
Yun po.
Reminds me of, may na-remind lang ako na sabi ng friend si I also operate a bakery.
Wow!
I operate a bakery. Um, Doon ko naalala yung malaking oven.
Mga 50,000
Kasi yung
din.
medyo extensive ang equipment or machine ng bakery. Kaya malaki investment ko that time. I was so very young at that. I think kakapanganak ko lang doon sa aking panganay. So,
Akala ko kakapanganak mo lang, ma'am.
siguro mga ako nun, Steph, I was age 26. When I
Wow!
bakery and grocery. Mga siguro mga 2 or 3 years ko lang siya niran. Again, no, hindi rin kasi ako nagluto. I never cook. I only cook one recipe, that's mistake. Yun lang. Kaya lang I want food business. Sayang. Ano pa
Ma'am,
rin pandemic? Pag
it's never
nagkamali-
sayang.
Alam mo, Steph, pag nagkamali ka ng hiwa pala ng pandesal, palagpat yung kanyang alsa.
Ma'am, we still have a lot of time. You will still have a lot of chance. So don't give up. Makakabalik ka ulit. Diba, Ma'am Abel? Ma'am Abel, I want to ask a question. Why do you want to stop? Sayang yung mga equipments mo. Paano
Actually,
yun?
believe it or not, ang dami ko lang pinamigay. Wala akong binenta.
Pahinga eh.
Ngayon, ang ano ko, kasi this is how ito kasi yung, prinsipyo ko sa buhay. Nagamit ko na naman siya. Actually, accounting will tell us also na wala na, ang book value niya wala na. Nagamit ko na siya eh.
Opo, opo.
So,
Parang thank you.
parang thank you ko na lang is ipa-pass on ko siya para mapakinabangan ng iba. Even may tables and chairs, pinamigay ko siya. Yung sa restaurants.
Opo.
Oo. Wala
I
akong,
have,
kaya nga sabi nila,
alala
hindi,
ko agad, buti
oh,
ikaw na pamili mo kasi nang problema ka din sa stock area ng mga gamit mo, dahil kasi kailangan din ng malaking area.
hindi lang yun kasi naisip ko din na ah ano ko naman yun, wala salit, wala na ang book value na nagamit ko na siya for so long, di ba? So,
Ako, I
pero
have
magaganda kasi minamaintain ko siya, magaganda ang gamit ko.
yung mga gamit na, kasi yung mga ako, yung mga plates, glass, lahat SM ko binibili, yung talagang namamahal.
I have a rotisserie na, di ba may sinaran ako Meron na ring benefactor. Dahil rotisserie na it could roast, yung bawat isa could roast 16 pieces of chicken.
Pero ako kasi, Abel, kaya hindi ko binenta. Nainis ako dun sa bumibili. Intramuros when I closed the Intramuros, di ba? Nakapunta kami doon, and of course, Kanos, the place. Ano siya, yung nainis ako sa the way she question, I don't feel like pag pinibili ko yung gamit ko, parang
Exactly, kaya ako siya ibenta.
kailangan ako na kumakapit ako sa pateler, you know, that concept, yung eto doon ba yan, ganyan. Forget nagsara ka, parang ang tingin na sa'yo, kawawang-kawawa ka at parang tatawaran ng parang
Sobra-sobra.
no, I don't accept. Sabi ko, no, I will not sell this. I changed my mind. Inano ko siya harap-harapan, I changed my mind. Parang discriminating ang dating, ano na to, pwede po ganito na lang. Yung halos hingi na lang. Sana nga hiningi na lang niya, baka pinigil.
At saka pag nagbibigay ako, no strings attached, would you believe one of the benefactor of a set, yung buo kong dining set na maraming mga tables and chairs, pag kabigay ko sa kanya, wala na akong contact sa kanya.
Ayaw mo na ganun.
Ayaw ko na may strings attached. Binigay ko siya. I have given it without any strings. Parang sa akin, bahala na ang Diyos.
It will come back to you, ma'am, tenfold.
Thank you.
How about you, Kay? Para daw siyang deaf sabi niya dito sa kanyang chat. Yung nakakarinig. Sige, tuloy-tuloy natin yung
Narinig ko okay, pero hindi ko narinig kung ano yung sabi niyo. So, ano ba yung ano ngayon? I wanted so much to hear. Okay, Abel and Stephanie, Ella.
We have sets of
What were-
questions. Sige, Ella, go. Ella.
Where are we? I'm sorry.
Hello, yung first question, ma'am, di ba? For Ma'am Raquel is, what is your best project?
Best project ba, Ella?
Yes,
Opo.
ma'am.
Best, siguro, siguro important project na lang. Siguro, it's just weird that you engage into a small hanggang malaking food business operation or even hindi food business retail.
Nakat-uwi siya, sayang.
We proceed
Sayang.
with the next one.
Okay, so yung next question po is, ayan, do you have any regrets in life? Ayan na si ma'am, nakabalik na. Yes, ma'am.
Regrets.
Regret. Okay, regret. Pass. Parang wala namang masyadong regret. Parang we've been blessed na meron tayong mga skills and set of knowledge and set of skills that serves us good as employment natin, or for us to be able to help other people to provide employment, okay, and to be able to train them and to teach them, okay, for their own progress. So wala akong regret. Tsaka yun lang, yung going back to the sinasabi ko kanina best project na medyo kasi nga nasa food business yung usapan natin, it's disheartening to see na maraming operations ang wala talagang operations manual and employees manual. Yun.
Mm.
Kasi I'm coming from the IR kasi it's very important for me na we take care of diba, Abel, our people also.
Yes.
Why it's very important that you have your operations manual para hindi natin sila napapagalitan with regards to standards, para hindi sila nalilito what to do, and they would know better what will happen kung, for example, they fail to do something or how they will be able to solve it kahit walang supervision or management if they refer to something, okay, that is something that they understand also. So, siguro yun yung malaking ano ko, important project pala kasi kahit malaking business, malaking operations, there's always something that has to be done better about the operations manual. So, para ano, mas maayos yung takbo ng business natin. Regret wala. Okay, yun lang yung aking connection. Yun yung regret ko ngayon.
Sayang nga eh. Regret ko yung connection mo kasi very valuable din ang mga information na ibinibigay mo. Ang sharing mo.
So, Abel, how about you? Any regrets?
Um, I think, alam mo, wala. Kasi one of my principles in life is that when you do something, you have to do it to the best of your ability. And I did it to the best of my ability.
Correct.
So, like, as you were saying, Doctor was saying, I have my own manual and operations ng negosyo ko. And part of it, before ko pa umpisahin ng mga tao ko, they will have a 2 weeks training. 1 week classroom, 1 week operations. So I make sure that they are ready. And apart from that, ang nakalagay doon is really the safety ng aming operation. So kasama yun sa ano. Kaya nga sinasabi ko kanina, di ba? Yung sinasabi ni Dr. Raquel, that is the soul of the food industry. Yung mga guidelines na dapat sinusunod on how to operate a food business. Kasi pagka meron kanyang soul, madali kang makaka-develop or mag-evolve ng isang business that has integrity. And that will make you stronger and stay longer in your business. Kasi people will begin to trust you.
Correct, correct. And also, no, nasagkat ko lang. Because if you have that in mind and you really are thinking big in your business, for sure, meron kang sense of direction. Hindi katulad kasi ng iba na they operate example, a food business, tapos sila busy on other work. Pagka ganun, mamamatay lang yung business.
Yes.
So, it will not pursue.
Oo, I think that's also one reason why I stayed 15 years and I have handled businesses with organizations for longer time because of trust. Kasi nga, I began to have soul kasi alam nila na may fina-follow akong guidelines which is, of course, following the policies and guidelines of the government. Even without certification, I make sure I have it. And I have them sign up. May mga exams pa sila na talagang to make sure na what we have discussed in the classroom and what they have practice while doing the hands-on training, talagang na-imbibe nila. So, may ganun ako. Natatawa nga sa akin yung mga iba, talaga may ganyan ka? Yes. Para lang ako doon na gano'n. Sabi ko, no matter how small my business is, I make sure that it's running correct. Diba? So, mas maganda na yung nasa sa tama ka.
Tama yan. Baka pag ganyan structured ka na from the beginning, you are expected to be bigger. It is, nandun na yung mindset mo, malaki ako eh, di ba?
Oo.
So, how about you, Steph? Any regrets?
Such actually parehas po kami ni Mama Bell. Whenever I do anything in my life, I give my 110% because one person told me that when life comes and you give your 110% and the opportunity suddenly goes away, you will not regret anything because you know that you've given your more than 100%. So it's not meant for you. It's not meant for you, di ba? So wala po akong regrets. Kasi if you live in regrets, you will just put your energy in the past. Sayang yung present eh. Sayang din yung future mo. So, live the past because you will never change it and focus on future.
Pag
Wow, very
nagsasalita
well
ko,
said.
naaalala ko si, si, si Abel tsaka ako nung first year kami. Ang ate namin, di ba Abel?
Hoy, Ma'am Bri, bakit nakita mo naman ako nag-deliver ako sa'yo? Nakapadyama lang ako.
Ano, Steph, ano kami counterclockwise. Kasi clockwise, doon ka nakuha, di ba?
Sikat ka na sa mga boys, by the way.
Ang tawagan namin plan ganay. So, ano gagawin natin? Ano, counterclockwise? Pag counterclockwise, talagang iikutin natin yung campus.
Ayoko sa Mapua, lahat nerd. Sa letran po tayo kumuha para mga konyo.
So, okay.
So next question na po tayo. Apo. Ayun, I have posted ma'am the next question kasi para si Ma'am Raquel
Yan, nakita niya.
makita niya kaagad. Ayan. So the next question is, what is your best and most significant
Ayan.
investment? Ayan,
Nasagot
baka kasi
na yan,
may
ma'am.
nasagot na ba yan nila?
Yeah.
Kasi
Number
parang
4.
nakafocus sa project yan. So, ayan. Next is, post ko lang to. Ayan. Ayan. Who is your hero or idol or mentor or someone you mirror your life with?
Yan, maganda yan.
Mama Bell, go! Ano po to? Alphabet.
Actually,
Alphabetical.
this is really the truth. Wala akong mentor. Kasi, I did it all by myself. Sabi ko nga, ang bigat ng pinagdaanan ko. Pero sabi ko, hindi ko pinagsisisihan na pinagdaanan ko yon. Ang ano ko nga dyan is that, doon sa hirap ng mga pinagdaanan ko, kikinang at kikinang ka talaga dahil sa ganda ng pagkakahulma ng, di ba ang ginto gano'n, ang diamond gano'n, ang gem. Of course bago siya maging makinang, bago siya maging sparkling, dadaan siya sa maraming
Stages. Yes, ma'am.
rough stages. So, hindi naman sa wala ako sa sarili ko. So happened, dun sa nangyari sa 30 years of my work, wala talaga akong nakitang mentor. Lagi ako namangapa on my own. But masarap din palang matuto ng ganon.
But of course, Abel, pero widely read person ka, di ba? So perhaps you want life na parang yun siya yung mirror.
Si, ano mo, siguro paano ko ba to? Mga santo, ganyan. To be, mga saints. Not because I wanted to be a saint, but mga madre. Inaano ko, may mga madre akong kakilala na I look up to them because they have been a very good servant of God by, living up to the Word of God. So, may mga, ganun. Kaya sabi ko, medyo makikita niyo ang pagiging religious ko dito pag tinanong niyo ako. Kasi ang pas tinitingnan kong tao is nandun sa ganun direction.
By the way, no, about the feminine genius is from Santa Rita de Cassia because she's my patron saint. Santa Rita de Cassia is also the patron saint ng Mampuwa chapel.
Ah,
It, doon talaga, kasi si Santa Rita is a feminine genius. But the feminine genius na binigay sa kanya ang nagpangalan sa kanya is Pope John Paul II. Si Pope John Paul, patron saint din. So, nung nag-research ako, nag-jive. So, doon ko kasi inalo ko talaga for years yung concept of the feminine genius.
by the way, you are also part of the Catholic Student Association in Mapua, remember?
Yeah, I was so
Very active tayo doon.
super active tayo doon. Sumusundo ng pare. Of course, ang pinakamaganda doon yung lector, to commentator. Diba?
Oo, yeah.
Kaya I had the chance to be a lector commentator of top priest, no, including mga sila Father Sunny, si Father Teddy, kasi because of makuha. Pag in-guest nila yung mga palagi yung commentator, diba? Sayang walang mga ng araw selfie. Yes, Steph, anyone you idol or
Actually, Ma'am
idol?
Abel, it's so funny because what you said is also my thinking. Well, alam mo yun, yung iniisip ko pa lang, yun na yung sagot mo na I really don't have any mentors or anyone to look up to because I am taking a different path from anyone that I know. Some of my friends, sobrang talino kasi ng pinanggalingan kong school. So, yung iba, doktor na, surgeon na, lawyer na, mga may masteral na. Ako, sira ulo ko eh. I mean, hindi ko alam kung saan ako pupunta. So ngayon, tama po kayo na masarap mga pa na hindi mo alam kung saan ka pupunta pero dahil may confidence ka na kaya mo siyang ma-get over, yun yung nangyayari. Pero I hope that these women I'm talking to, especially you, Miss Abel, will be my mentor from now on. I haven't met someone who has the same principles, who has the same dream, and who has been there where I want to go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, alam mo, Miss Ria suddenly texted me like just 2 days ago, Steph, punta ka dito, sali ka dito, tapos paging picture. Ako naman, ma'am, everyday kasi nagre-retail ako. Yan, no, tignan mo yan. Everyday meron yan, yung 110, 55 pesos, saging nasa bag, ganyan. So, I'm very busy with everyday life. Kasi parang ako, yung Stephanie's Kitchen, it's not everyday Pasko. So, I need to make another income na, kunyari, wala akong ginagawa sa bahay. So, yung ulam namin sa tanghali, ibibenta ko rin sa ibang tao. So, ganun ako. So, hindi ako makapag-reply kay Ma'am Ria. Pero my heart is with Ma'am Ria na, sige, sasama ako. And then, I believe in God. I mean, I've been His servant since high school kasi I've graduated in Lourdes, which is a very Catholic school. Commentator pa ako, reader pa ako, naging scholar pa ako ng pare. Pero in return, para maging scholar ako ng pare, kailangan ko, every children's mass, nandun ako yung lecturer. So, yun yung agreement namin nung pare. So, ako, ma'am, naniniwala ako sa signs ni Lord. 4 days or 5 days ago, I was always praying with the Lord na give me sign. Kasi meron po kami, Ma'am Ria, di ba may katabi tayong building dyan? Na parang nakikita ko na yung future, magiging call center po siya, Ma'am Abel. I heard from Kagawad, meron magiging call center siya. So sabi ko, Lord, bigyan mo ko ng pera, bigyan mo ko ng chance na magkaroon ng komisary or kahit maliit na cafeteria dyan. Kasi feeling ko kaya ko na eh. Kaya kong magluto ng 6 na ulam. Alam ko na kung paano magpresyo ng isang slice ng pork chop. 35 siya, kailangan ipresyo ko siya ng 75 kasi gas, tao, yung mga ganun po, ma'am. So parang sabi ko, shit, when I was here, talking with you guys, sabi ko, it's a sign. It's a sign from the Lord that I am on the right path. Even though I am nangangapa, but with these people around me who gives me somehow idea on how to strive, on how to do things slowly but surely, I feel so confident na sabi ko, oh my God, this is it. Diba? Sabi nila, claim it. With hard work and pananalig sa Diyos, makiklaim natin yan. Yan lang po.
True naman.
She's very enthusiastic and that's very good.
Opo, enthusiastic kasi breadwinner. Pag breadwinner, kailangan talaga.
Yes.
Kahit mahirap.
And kasi yung Steph, the story of Steph is something that, you know, that was born during the COVID. Was born during the COVID, and it's now her chance, no? It's the
Opo.
opportunity for her to grow the business. Hindi yung something like COVID lang, tapos nung nawala na yung COVID namatay, hindi kasi ganun yung ginawa ni Steph, no? Kahit nawala na yung COVID, kasi parang akala natin mawawala na yung COVID eh.
Totoo,
At a
ma'am.
certain point in time, no? So, may
I just had vaccinated yesterday. I had my
Congrats,
first
ma'am.
dose.
Congrats.
oh,
Kami matagal pa kami. Tama
okay.
kayo, Ma'am Ria.
Okay. Pero, Steph, mahihitin natin si Kay, no? Just to share, tama ka, we are walang mentor. Like me, no, in my call, like I don't have mentor. I do it myself. Um, pero when I talk to AIM, kasi AIM to for the role talaga nagbibigay ako ng journey, no? Sa kanila journey eh. Kasi bakit? Master of Innovation in Business. Gusto nila makakuha talaga ng journey. Pero yung tinuturo sa kanila sa libro are actually the things that dinaanan ko. Yung hirap, yung kung ano yung yun ang dinaanan ko. Kaya sabi nila, sana pala na document para confirmatory that we're using the good book. Sabi ko, you are lucky. Kasi meron na ngayon nagtotalk sa inyo at sinasabi, iwasan niyo yung ganito. But that's wisdom eh. I appreciate that
Shortcut.
you
Yes,
don't have
ma'am.
mentor. Pero I suggest that you take a mentor. It's very
Ma'am, si Ma'am
important.
Abel. I
Yeah,
thank Ma'am Abel.
tama, di ba? Kasi importante yun para hindi na makulit yung mga naging past
Tama
mistakes.
po.
Wisdom.
Tama
Ikaw,
po.
Kay, do you have who's your ano dyan ko, mentor? Kay, nawawala siya. Kasi may sinasabi sa akin si Kay kahapon na character eh. Na ano daw na movie series. Sabi ko, I'm sorry, hindi ko familiar sa kanya, pero sino yung movie um, personality Kay that you're telling me last night? The girl, nawawala siya. Okay, nawawala
Ay,
siya.
Ria, Dr. Ria, I just wanted to add, no? Kasi we were discussing, you are actually discussing sa mga tungkol sa mentor, tsaka yung where you can really ask for help. Throughout my life, ang napansin ko, alam mo, God is so good and God is really wonderful. He will make sure that He will give an angel, someone who would not necessarily be a mentor, but will make ways easier for you to get to where you are.
Signs of
So,
Lord.
it could be some people, like yung isang project ko na nakuha, ang naging angel ko doon yung gwardiya.
Yung may naka-receive ng ma'am, kanin at barbecue.
Oo, so I feel God has guided me to go to the guard. Siya yung angel ko. Hindi siya mentor, pero sino naman guard na nagbibigay ng mga information tungkol sa director niya?
Totoo yan, ma'am.
Pag inisip ko, bakit naman itong guard na to? Anong meron sa akin? Hypnotize ko ba siya? Or may intervention ng Diyos? May divine intervention.
Yes.
I agree.
Diba? So I think God is there really to provide us or to give us the pathway. And in all my negotiations, in all the businesses I had, ngayon ko lang na-realize, I'm trying to, kasi I had a long year of recollection. Ngayon ko lang na-realize na lahat ng nakuha ko, talagang bigay niya. Paano niya ako dinirect? So, ito kasi 1 year na to, tumaas ang sensitivity ko lalo sa higher being. Yan lang nangyari sa akin buong pandemic eh.
That's very true. Yan yung productive use of the pandemic, di ba?
Yes,
So,
oo.
time to know about yourself. Kaya, ako ang dami realization na nangyari. Very good kasi Abel, we used to be very busy di ba? At least
Yes,
ngayon
oo.
na pahinga tayo, di
At saka,
nag-iisip.
why was my franchising business halted? ayaw na ba niya talaga ako magnegosyo ng pagkain? Kasi this is gonna be my first franchising business, if ever, di ba? But it was halted. Gusto niya siguro na stop. It's really not anymore. The food business is not anymore for you. Reinvent again yourself to another kind of good human being, parang ganon. So, yun yung nangyari sa akin the whole pandemic.
And that's good kasi Abel, that discernment, no? The discernment,
Yes.
yung pagiging firm na, okay, God, I think God wants me to be a different person right now. Tapos eto ka, you accept it. Ang mahirap kasi pag nakakaroon na ng hindi na align with what God wants you to do and then what you yourself want to do. Or gusto mo pa rin gawin yung isang bagay dahil nakasanayan mo lang, pero in reality, hindi ka na happy. Mga ganun instances. Yeah, Kay, naririnig mo na kami. Kay, it's your turn. Sige, who is your hero? Wala pa rin. Okay, next question.
Next question. Ayan. Wala siya. So, what else you want to achieve or what else remains undone? Ayan.
Abel, you
Parang
first.
defaulted ako ah. Defaulted ako na backboring niya.
Kahit dalawa na lang dito.
Defaulted na sa akin na yun.
Ikaw, alam ko naman na ang gusto mo is reinvention. But what kind of reinvention?
Actually, right now, what do I do? What am I busy with? I am right now doing ghost writing. And way back, one of my dreams is actually to become a book writer or an author. Gusto kong gumawa ng libro. So perhaps this is also another way. So when I write, but my name is not there. Someone else is credited for that. But it's okay because I'm being paid for that. But this is another training for me to get to where I wanted to go in my next reinvention.
Correct. How about you, Steph?
Ako, Ma'am Ria, from Miss Ria and Miss Abel Castro, I have a lot to go. But honestly, ini-aim ko po talaga yung kapitbahay natin na building. Gusto ko po magpatunayan sa sarili ko na kaya ko. And it's not just because of my pride and ego na kaya kong magka-business. It's more because of my mom was a single mother since I was around 10 years old. She went for abroad when I was 12 years old. Ngayon, 29 years old na ako. Imagine, she's working for how many years? 14 years abroad. Or, wait lang, 12 minus 29 is 16 years, di ba? Di ba nahirapan ako mag-math? 16 years na po siyang nasa abroad na parang all her life, she's struggling to give me and my sister the best life she could possibly give and she never had because she also was from a broken family. So ako ngayon, my drive to have my own business is so much higher na kung dati ang pangarap ko lang magkaroon ng bag. Ngayon pangarap ko na magka-business kasi iniisip ko, pag nagka-business ako, mapapauwi ko yung nanay ko, di ba? She deserves to have a good life such as what she gave me and she deserves to have a business on herself na syempre pag matatanda na ayaw nilang umuwi, feeling nila wala silang gagawin. Pero pag nandito na yung nanay ko, baka mas maganda yung buhay. Baka masasabi ko sa sarili ko na I've done something worth more than anything else. Makagraduate ka, magkaroon ka ng trabaho, it's nothing but you giving the best and comfortable life for your parents and for your sister in the long run is my goal. It's yet to be undone for me, ma'am. So that's my dream. So Miss Abel, please help me.
You will get there, I know, with that kind of attitude. Yeah.
Ayan, tama yan.
Si Ma'am
Okay.
Raquel naman. Ma'am Raquel,
Oh,
it's your
makinig ka na,
turn.
makinig mo na.
What else you want to achieve, Kay? What else your business plan?
Okay, so I got that.
Ay, nawala siya ulit.
Kawawa naman si Ma'am
Question.
Abel.
Ayan.
Sayang, ready na yung sagot niya. Excited
Ready
sana
na.
siya
Ayan na.
Ayan.
Nasipon.
Okay, go na.
Ano,
Okay, go.
okay,
Ang dami doktora ko, ah. Laging nawawala. Nahahat sa ako.
I got that thing, pero you know what? Ang ganda ng boses ni Abel. Kapag si Abel nagsasalita, ang dami kong nakukuhang bits and pieces eh. Okay? And alam ko si Stephanie is ano, talagang she's so ambitious pa rin talaga. Very refreshing. Siguro if I could hear everything that Stephanie is saying. You know, ang what else needs to be done? Alam mo, di ba, Ria, yung umpisa mo, the show, maayos pa yung signal ko ha. I heard about your yung ating yung galing sa Laborem Excursion ni Pope, 'di ba? Ni Pope John Paul. It says what, 'di ba? We work to live, we do not live to work. Okay? So, ako what needs to be done, I've been working all my life since after school hanggang ngayon, 'di ba? Ako I'd like to retire, pero hindi yung total retirement. There are a lot of people na gusto pa rin talagang mag-business sa food. So I'd like to be able to help.
Eksakto.
But you
Sayang.
know what? But bago, ayan na siya, ayan na siya. Sige, go ahead, Kay.
Alam mo yung sinasabi ko na, oh, bakit food? Ang dami mong competitor. Anong
Bigyan.
niche mo? Saan ang
Sana
location
mag-connect na.
niyan? So, talagang kailangan talaga. Pero meron talaga mga taong sometimes wala talagang idea. Parang gusto ba nila, gusto ko food business, kaya kaya kong magluto niyan. Kakain sa isang restaurant, sasabihin, ito, kaya kong iluto lahat to eh. Kaya kong magtayo ng restaurant. Pagkataon na siya, saan ang location? Yan. So, o paano pupunta ang tao dito if it's gonna be a new restaurant? So, wala kasi talagang idea. You know, may mga tao talagang mahilig, pero walang, siguro yung sa physique, yung sa business, details na pagpo-put up ng business. That's why iba rin kasi look at Abel, 'di ba? From another industry pero kaya niyang pumasok sa food business because alam niya how to go around and how to make one business succeed. Pero yung mga tao talaga na you have the passion pero you don't know how to make it operational. So I'd like to help people there kapag medyo hindi na
Ayan, naputol na naman siya.
Sayang.
Ang ganda ng, sinasabi ko, very valuable yung mga information
Yeah.
niya.
Yes.
Ayan na naman siya.
and
Diyan na
then
siya.
and then yun. And then
Sabi ko ba nawawala ka, doktora?
simula sa mga sa pag-train ng employees, supervisors, managers, yan, gawan mo sila ng HACCP program, tulungan mo silang makakuha ng certification, gusto mong maging success, hindi lang successful sila, but yun talagang reputable, yung kanilang operation. Doon yung gusto kong gawin na lang. And bumili ng farm, and lumawi sa dagat, yan.
Ang sunod, doktora, totoo yung sinasabi mo.
Kaya talaga dapat.
Magtiga
Hindi
ng
pwede
mga
dito.
dahon ng mangga, alam mo yon yung may patukan ng manok. I love that. Oh my God, I so gusto ko yung gano'n, yung parang resort type, na farm type, yung may mga ganyan sana mga opportunities din na mag-Airbnb ka ng mga ganyang escape from it all, parang gano'n. Kasi city girl ako eh, wala kaming probinsya, so gusto ko ng manok, gusto ko ng puno ng mangga, gusto ko ng trellis na maraming ampalaya, yung mga gano'n. It's just that, iba kasi. O siguro
Towards retirement na siya.
hindi nakaka-relate sa akin si Stephanie kasi iba yung natin eh, generation natin eh. I've come to the age na gusto ko na talaga, magpayo. Yun, magpayo, yung ganyan, magturo, yan. Pero of course, still pa rin.
Talaga?
Still
Gusto
pa
mo
rin
pa
talaga
magturo?
food pa rin.
Since you know what, I've always been teaching, but dumating din ako sa, parang Abel, parang ganun talaga. May parang darating yung time na you don't wanna do it. You don't want
Saturated ka na rin.
I'm ano, I'm teaching training seminars, but I'm no longer handling classes. I'm more of the
Ah,
admin action. Kasi parang ayoko na. Parang I hate the part of doing grades. I hate the part na nang may papaksak, may papasa, tapos kukonsensya ka. Ayoko na yun. Ayoko na lang nag-grade. Mas gusto ko na lang yung free flow na the training. Ganun na lang. Talagang may saturation. And with our age, I think, ganun na nga yung mangyayari. Parang, yeah, maybe a sort of, sinasabi ni Abel na redirection, it may happen. Even at what age. Lalo na kung natapos mo na, parang feeling mo, I've done the peak of it. Diba? Bago naman. Kaya there's no age. There's no age in wanting to try.
we have to age gracefully.
Yeah.
And to do that, we should have a retirement business or retirement employment. Like me, di ba, I was telling you, I wanted to, kayong dalawa are both from the academe. Here I am trying to enter not as a full-time academe member, but at least a part-time. You know why? Because I wanted to impart a lot of things to younger people. Sayang kasi, nandito lang sa akin, di i-impart ko. Oh, that's why, ano, sabi nga nila, ano ba sabi ng mga sages natin? Empty your cup so it can be refilled. Eh, paano kung may empty? Wala akong paglalagyan. Somebody, somewhere, I should pour it out so I can be refilled.
Nice,
So,
nice,
so,
nice, nice.
Yes, the next question natin, Ella. Parang may two questions na tayo, no?
Ayan. Next question is, if you are not who you are, then who you would be? Who would you be?
Mm,
Copy paste mo din, Ella, para mabasa ni Kate. Sige, mauna na naman si April kasi alphabetic ako.
oh, ma'am, alphabetical dapat mo.
ang hirap na ba? Who would I be if I am not, who would I be if I am not me? Alam mo yung mahirap pagka wala kang tinitingala. It's not that because masyado akong believe sa sarili ko. It's just that there wasn't somebody who could really help me grow in the area where I went. Alam mo yon. So, iniisip ko ngayon, ang hirap ng sa tanong niyo, who would I be kung hindi ako ito? Kasi nagbalak akong mag-Madrid nun, hindi rin ako tinanggap eh.
Naramdaman ko na yan ay sasagot mo.
Diba? hindi ako tinanggap.
Si Abel kasi nga, di ba, ang bata yan, kung ano yung principle na pinagkakawalaan niya paglalaban niya.
Yes.
Ganyan talaga si Abel. Kaya malang madre talaga datingan. Siya ba si righteous? Pero righteous naman is a good word di ba? Kaya nga sabi ko, always straight ka sa nagmadailings mo, there's no under the table. How about you, Steph?
Actually, ma'am, if given a chance na mayaman ako, I would be an archaeologist and ano pa yung isa doon? Archaeologist and archaeologist. Kasi yung archaeologist, di ba, yun yung nag-aaral ng society. Yung archaeologist, yung mga nagdidig. I really want to know the remnants of the world, kung ano yung society nila, civilizations nila before. Kung may pera lang ako at pwede akong magdig-dig lang ng mga Egyptian remnants, dun ako. Yun po talaga yung dream ko.
Hilig din ni Abel ang history.
Yes,
Sige,
ma'am. I mean, Amazing, amazing. How amazing how they build a society without even the technology, diba? How amazing how they were able to manifest the things that they want to do and able to make people follow them. Yun yung gusto ko sanang malaman.
You would be able to know the evolution of civilization.
Yes po, yun talaga yung pangarap ko makapunta sa Egypt, sa pyramid, sa Inca civilization, sa Great Wall of China, sa mga ganun, yung mga talagang
Persia is the earliest civilization,
sino po?
and Asia is now the modern civilization. Persia is the eldest
Persia, opo, yung mga China.
civilization, and Asia is the modern civilization.
Yan yung mga pangarap ko po sana, madig yung mga anong mga ginagawa nila. Pero naniniwala po ko na yung mga sinasabi nila, yung mga Inca civilizations daw, every time there's a pandemic or a famine, they offer their leaders. Let's offer our leaders. Baka mawala po yung pandemic natin. Let's offer.
Baka nga, di ba?
Opo! Let's try lang po.
Ang problem natin, I think he is in hiding right now. Wala tayong State of the Nation address. We don't know what we are on Monday.
Let's not talk about politics because there's a lot of CS, including my mother. So let's not talk about it.
hindi, hindi yun natin matatalo si Abel pag politics sabi nag-usapan. Activista nga yun, naka-placard nga yan na naglalakad.
Ako ano ma'am, actually yung pinakasabi ko, siniisip ko nga sabi ko greatest achievement in my life is to provide 1,500 meals for the yung mga nasalanta nung bagyo last time. I provided 1,500 meals care of Lenny Robredo. So I partnered with Lenny Robredo. Opo, nagpakain ako noon ng 1,500 people. So I'm very, very grateful na dahil sa Stephanie's Kitchen and with my network, alam mo yun, bigla na lang sila nagpapadala ng mga 4,000, 8,000. Sabi nila, how much is for your meal? Sabi ko, I don't charge for my labor. I only charge for the costing. So that's already 40 pesos. Kasama na lahat with veggies, with ulam, with kanin, with utensils and everything. Tapos yung mga friends ko from abroad, they want to help kasi lalo na yung mga, ano ba yung nangyari? Bagyo po ata yun last time na yung Pasig na submerged, yung Marikina na submerged. Yun, I stopped providing meals in the condo. I stopped providing meals for Stephanie's Kitchen. And for 1 week, sabi ko, ito na yung yung greatest praise ko kay Lord. Kasi what's praise without giving it back to the Lord? So yun yung po yung ginawa ko. 1,500 meals was provided for the ones in need.
Excellent.
Oo, diba sabi ko sa'yo, Ma'am Abel, magkaparehas tayo. So,
and UK, okay?
Ano yun, Dr. Ria? I'm here.
Ayan, nasa chat box.
Ano yun?
Nasa chat.
Nasa chat box po, Ma'am Ma'am Raquel.
Ano yun, Ella?
Nasa chat box.
Nasa chat box po.
Look at the chat box.
Wala siguro it's delayed or something. I also...
Ano, wala siya ulit. Hindi daw niya nakita, ma'am. Kasi parang delayed din ang dating. Ay, so magna-next question tayo, ma'am. Ma'am Ria. Ayan, nandiyan na siya. Ma'am Raquel, ayan, if you are not who you are right now, then who would you be?
O, ba't si Ella naririnig ko? By the way, I so love the sleeveless namin ni Dr. Ria.
Oo nga
Ang ganda-ganda ng sister ko. I so miss you, Dr. Ria. I so miss you. If I'm not myself ngayon, siguro Dr. Dina ko, like Dr. Ria Canlas. Pero
Wow.
medical doctor, and siguro some practice, and then I would like to take some public office to be able to implement yung maayos na pagpapatakbo ng basic health services sa mga barangay. And siguro kasama na dyan yung pagpapatakbo ng sa nutrition.
I cannot hear.
Nawala ka, Ma'am
Yun
Raquel?
ang hin
Ayan,
yun
ayan,
ang hi
okey na,
ayun,
bumalik na
yun
ulit.
ang hindi ko magawa kahit gusto kong gawin na ma-involve sa public health, for example, to be able to implement yung programs sa grassroots talaga sa barangay level kasi ang daming hindi nabibigay na mga services sa 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 mabababa. So after some time siguro yung gusto ko sana yon, I was able to practice medical practice tapos yun, be able to implement yung basic health services sa baba. Kasi ano tayo ano tayo we want to promote good nutrition, ganyan, healthy people kasi healthy people mas
Cut na naman siya, sayang.
Sige, our next question.
Ayan, our next question is
Ano na pala siya? Wait. Medyo
nandito na ba?
na-shoshes pa ako.
Ayan.
So, sa mga viewers, standby tayo sa ating Pinoy menu. Oo. So, maybe we can ask the last question, Ella.
Ayan, the last question is naririnig ba ako?
Yes, Ma'am Ella, you are very heard.
Ay, thank you, thank you.
Loud and clear.
Ayan. Parang nandiyan na si Ma'am Raquel, eh. 'Pag
Loading.
nag-excited ako,
Load eh.
naglo-loading siya, ayan. So the last question is, how can you help the feminine genius advocacy of Dr. Ria Liza?
Alphabetical.
Nag-iisip sila nga papaano. Siyempre si Ma'am Abel, yan yung favorite natin na ano, mentor.
Mukhang nahirapan sila sa tanong. Commitment yan ha, pag sinagot ha.
Pressure, ma'am.
Teka, i-copy paste ko para si Ma'am ano.
Okay. So, si Abel mo na siya. Never A.
Swag face.
I would just be approving of any invitations that you will give me or you will send me. And, ano, promotion, I guess. I will start sharing your mga invitations sa ganito. I-share natin. This is weekly, right?
Yes, this is
Yes, Ma'am.
So that's at the start, that would be a good help already. And I would also in the future suggest other content to to explore other content for your channel, because right now your content is you're trying to pull all the geniuses or the contributions of many women or even none or even men, and impart and share their valuable learnings to your viewers. So I hope I in the future I would be able to think of other content that can expand your viewers.
Alam ko na, Abel. You can be a ghostwriter for the family cheese. Diba? Targeted talaga ang guest, Abel. I don't just guest anyone. Targeted talaga kasi friends of feminine genius kasi yung mga guests. We call them the friends of feminine genius.
Okay, so it's really
Targeted.
so hindi talaga siya yung as I was thinking is you'd like to expand your viewers or expand your target.
Expand the target. Ang ibig ko sabihin, yung mga guest targeted.
Okay.
Yung mga ginigest ko, targeted?
Maybe I can write something about the feminine genius in the future, in the near future, not in the far future, but the near, maybe a month or so. I
Just
need
to tell,
to.
no, there's already somebody who's also a good friend of mine from Mapua who's now composing the song, the theme song for the Feminine Genius. So ikaw naman yung magiging let's just talk about it. Yeah. Let's just talk about it. Pero kasi the write up itself will help a lot of people. Eh. The way you write, no, when we write, we reach a lot of people already. You know
Yes.
naman na I'm a technical person. I'm not good at so much at writing na nagtatranscend sa heart. Diba? Masyado akong diretsa pag nagsulat, walang walang palaban. Eh, kaya pag ikaw nagko-comment sa post ko, my God, nagno-nosebleed na naman ako sa mga comment. Kailangan sabayan ko ng reply eh. Alam mo yun? Kasi pakahiya. Nakais ng English mo, tapos ang reply ko, text lang. Kasi,
Emoji na lang ma'am.
sobrang lalalim eh. It's pretty scary. Okay,
But
so, ano, Abel?
yeah, of course, definitely. Why not? Diba? If I can write a long post in FB or in Instagram for a certain issue or individual, why not for a friend? And after
For
you
the
know,
for the women. For
yeah.
the women.
By the way, I was a leadership awardee. I'm a recipient of Gabriela Silang Award when I graduated.
Diba? So, sakto-sakto, diba? Okay, so let's hear from Steph.
Hello po. Question is, how can I help the feminine genius? First, if you have an outreach program, I will pledge at least 100 food, maximum 200. Second
Wow.
is every time I will share. I've been a believer of you, Miss Ria. First three episodes mo, lagi ako nandyan. Ini-invite ko pa yung mga friends ko, manood tayo kay Doc Ria, di ba? Kasama kami sa mga question and answer. Kasi parang at the end of the day, who will help ourselves? Of course, the female, because we understand each other's emotional needs. More than anything else, someone who cheers you up, who is there for you, who supports your advocacies, is more than enough to make you feel happy. In yun yung sa loob mo ba na feeling mo you're doing something. Yun po, I pledge to every time there's an organization event, I can pledge for 200 foods for people in need. I can pledge my loyalty. And right now, ma'am, I've been to Ma'am Ria, tapos tinanong ko sa Ma'am Ria, kamusta na po yung YouTube nyo? Ay, ganito, Steph. I was actually pitching marketing ideas. Sabi ko, ma'am, dapat ganito po, Doc. Pag kunyari, 5, ganyan. Meron kang motif na kunyari, ganyan, gastronomy. Okay, gastronomy, meron na tayo ngayong insights. So after insights, how to start a business. What are the business permits that are needed? After that, marketing strategy. Maraming ganun. So, whenever you need me, Miss Ria, I'm here for you. Diba?
Thank you, Steph.
Nandito lang ako, ma'am.
Ako,
Opo.
narinig ko yan, Ella.
Oo nga
Isulat
eh,
mo yan.
napaka-loyal talaga. Recorded yan, ma'am, dito mismo sa episode
Nako,
mo.
isang text lang ni Ma'am Ria kung pwede lang. Kaya lang laging naaagawan ng pagkain yung nanay niya. So, ano magawa ko kapag naagawan na yung pag naubos na yung ulam, anong gawin ko? Mag-magic?
And also, next step, and also one thing that I can think of is that, example, our future members needs training on personality development. Things like that.
Saan po?
Personality development.
Ay, pwede po yan.
Personality,
Tsaka ma'am, I can attest on Facebook marketing ads. I can give you a lecture on that kung how you are able to direct your target nicely so you will have more kasi sa target ng Facebook, 'di ba, usually kapag mag-ads ka 1,500 to 200. So 1,000 to 500, 200 ads na yan. Usually 5 lang ang nagagawa mong customer talaga. So maybe we can have a session wherein we teach how to target the Facebook properly para hindi sayang yung pera mo everyday.
Yeah. And
Uy, pwede yan.
we can serve that to our members no, na ito business and then kung gusto nila ng mga
Yes.
free lecture no? Okay. Thank you. So, lista lahat ang sinabi ng dalawa na to. Ella, ha?
Recorded
Pero
yan,
hindi
ma'am.
nabubura tong Facebook, ha? Forever, YouTube forever to na. Dito mapapanood natin. We're
Ma'am,
waiting
one
for
star lang
the,
tayo.
yeah, we're waiting for Kay, no? Mamaya ko ano yung kanyang pledge for the feminine genius. But while we're waiting for Kate, Abel and Stephanie, can you please write two words that you significantly and repetitively discuss or mention this evening? Please write on the private chat. Number lang na lang. 1, 2. Okay, habang nag-iisip kayo ng word na pahuhulaan, mag-shout out muna si Ella. Sige, Ella.
Yan. So, ayan. Mega love shoutout pala doon sa mga, nandyan pa, doon talaga. Nandyan pa na mga viewers po ni Dr. Yelisa.
Wala na, late na yung mga taga-Illumina, tulog na daw.
Actually, nandyan pa si Ria Ana Beatriz. Oh, ayan. Also, si Tropa Peeps. Nandyan pa sila. Only here at PH, Johan Beroy. Also, mega love shoutout kay Ma'am Kat. Napaka-loyal talaga ni Ma'am Kat. And, andyan din si Sir Javier Centeno. Ayan. So, Tropa Peeps, ayan. Mega love shoutout sa'yo. Ayan. Salamat sa pagstay nyo. Sabi ni Ma'am Kat, ang galing. Ayan. May sinabi kasi si Ma'am, yung dalawa mo, Ma'am, na guest, si Ma'am Abel and si Ma'am Stephanie, no, na nagustuhan talaga nila. Sabi ni Ma'am Kat, ang galing. Maganda yan. Exciting. Yung mga, dahil dun sa mga pledge nila, ayan. Pwede po ba yung madali lang na words? May request po si Tropa Pips. Dun sa question ninyo. Sa papingayan nyo.
Universal sagot mo.
Pwede daw ba yung madali lang na words? Ayan.
Madali lang naman yung mga words na ibibigay nila. Okay. So, mag-ready na tayo, ha? Kasi meron na dito 3 pa lang to. So, kulang pa si Steph na isang word.
Ay, okay, tita. Ayan na po yun, dalawa na
Yung
yun.
dalawa. Dalawa. Okay, sige. Okay, sige. So, kayo magbibigay ng ano, ha? Sino nagsabi ng word siya magbibigay ng clue. Okay, guys, ha? Ready, ha? Ready. Ang mauunang magbigay ng clue na word ay si Abel. Okay. Itong una mong word na sinulat. Second place, so bago tayo makareceive ng mga response. So, pakinitigan sila ng hint, Abel, for that word?
Okay. The viewers. Okay, so it's been said many times by Stephanie, and also by me, and also Dr. Raquel.
Ayan, sumagot na kayo. Ay, shoutout ko lang si Mix Videos and Vlogs by Mr. Phil. Ayan, pa-shoutout daw. Ayan. Ilang words yan, ma'am?
Isa lang.
Isa
One
lang.
word.
One word. Tagalog, English. Yun ang usually na tanong ng mga ano.
Tagalog, English ba daw, Abel?
English.
Ayan, go Kurt.
More
Ma'am
clues
Kat.
daw. More clues?
Clues. You also get this from the classroom, from your experiences. So, yun yung mga clue ko.
Hindi daw nakapagsulat si Ma'am Kat kanina. Hulaan niyo lang. Guess, ma'am. Guess. From the
Guess na lang,
clue.
guess.
Guess na lang from the clue. Ayan. Ayan, ma'am, yung sagot ni Ma'am Kat.
Ay, tingnan natin. Okay. Oh! Ay,
Pwede,
lessons.
pwede rin naman.
Ito na.
Synonymous.
Sino ang winner?
Ang winner is learning.
Ah, oh, meron niya.
Okay.
Okay,
Si
okay.
Ma'am Kat.
Ma'am Kat, learning is the correct word. Congrats, Ma'am Kat.
Congrats, Ma'am Kat.
Yes.
Next word from Steph.
Ha?
Okay, meron akong chat sa'yo ah. Isang word, pakitype yung isang word dito sa chat box na pahuhulaan mo, Kay. Okay, so next word from Steph naman. Ito yung word.
Okay. So, kailangan po ba ng clue? Clue
Yes,
po
so,
is, yun yung unang-una kong sinabing word when I was introducing myself because I am really that kind of person who is always positive and who is always thankful for what is happening in my life. Papadalan kita ng bake sushi. Gusto mo ba yun?
Secret yan, secret.
Ma'am Rhea,
sayang,
dapat kasi agahan natin pag ganitong oras, tulog na yung mga tao. Not
Hindi, ang
really,
dami
but
pang
really,
nakikinig. Ang dami pa.
malapit na, sir. Starts with letter G.
May
May free
pre-taste
taste.
po.
O sige, saan ka? Basta ikaw sa shipping. Ako sa Monday, magpapadala talaga ako kasi may order ako.
O, ayan pala, Kate. O, meron ka ng pre-taste, ha?
O, basta Illumina Residences pick up. Go ako dyan. It was a Kurt. It's a nice
Try.
Right.
Try.
I actually use that word around 2 to 3 times. More.
Keep
Starts with
guessing.
letter G. G as in giraffe. Yes. Pag nahulaan mo, Ma'am Kat. Generous
Go,
naman
go,
tayo
go.
sa ganyan. Buti pa yung kay Ma'am Abel na hulaan agad.
Oops.
Almost.
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 Oh, that's synonymous.
Almost.
Go.
Almost.
Almost.
Medyo-
Almost.
Medyo kakaiba word, pero
Synonymous with being thankful.
yeah. Synonymous with being thankful. Dali na yun.
Basta yung
Hindi mo
makakahula niyan. Papadalahan ko ng bake sushi on Monday. Basta message mo lang ako. Not yet, ma'am. Message mo lang ako and then you'll handle the shipping fee and I'll give you bake sushi on Monday.
No, not.
No!
No, not. Sige pa.
Synonymous daw sa thankful. Oh, malapit na.
Oh, malapit na. Malapit na. Malapit na.
I think na-interchange lang niya yung
Yeah. Sir Kurt,
you spell it correctly. Spell it
message
correct.
Sir Kurt Stephen. You message me in Steph's Kitchen. Please provide me your address and around 3 p.m. on Monday, you can pick up your big sushi good for 4 to 6 persons po.
Wow.
Yan, may fake sushi ka na, Kurt.
Yes.
Wala bang para sa host? Joke.
Ay, wow, sa taga-saan ka, Ma'am Ella?
Kurt, meron ka na, no? So, winner si Kurt. Pero ang tamang spelling should be
Tama yung kay Sir Philip.
Siguro siya sa word, no? But the word is
Typographical. Yes.
Mauna lang si Mix Video videos, pero naintindihan natin si Sir Kurt.
Yes,
Yes.
Opo.
Na-excite lang yun si
Okay.
Kurt.
Si Sir Kurt
Kasi si
just
Kurt
messaged
ang
me in the
pinakabatang
comment.
audience natin.
Kurt,
Ay,
Stefan.
umaalma, hindi daw siya yung pinakabata. Okay, next word. Kay, type ka na. Ayan, meron na si Kay. Next word is from Kistef ulit.
Okay, Ma'am Steph.
Ayan, yung isa niyang word.
1:1. Ay, mamahirap yung kay Miss Raquel. Paano mahuhulaan ng ordinaryong tao yan, Miss Raquel?
Ano ba yung word niya?
Actually, mahirap din tong second word ni Stephanie.
Binanggit ba yan ni Ma'am Raquel?
Yeah, she did, but then it's very hard.
May mga notes pa naman ako dito, sayang naman, Char.
Ito yung next word. Steph, sa'yo yung next word sa'yo.
Oo, sige po. Okay, ano bang meron ako nung wait lang, check ko lang yung order ko. Invoices. Naku, okay, the second word starts with H. Starts with H, and it invokes the feeling of being grateful and being happily in a situation. Grateful in a situation brings you this kind of feeling. O yung makakakuha nito, okay, next, sir. But it starts with letter H also. So, ang makakakuha nito, makakakuha ng Vietnamese spring roll. Kasi may order din ako.
Wow! May
Yan din
Vietnamese spring roll.
Yes, 6 pieces yan with nuoc cha dip. Diba?
Wow.
Oh my God. O, lahat na ng H sa buong mundo.
Ay,
Ano
girl,
yan?
tama
English,
ka.
Tagalog?
English din po ito. Hopefully, malapit na. Happiness. No. Happy na ako by my own. Ang galing naman. Sino nag-e-edit ng lumalabas agad doon, ma'am?
Kiniklik namin.
Siyempre, wala akong kakaalam-alam, di ba? Ang alam ko lang. Next, Ma'am Kat. It starts with letter H. Okay. Hardworking. Feeling ko galing yan kay Ma'am Abel, hindi sa akin. A,
Keep on
and then...
Feeling of gratefulness ba yan? Or emanates for being grateful?
Emanates for being gratefulness. You are right, Ma'am Ria. You are right. Ano pa ba? Sige na, kaya mo yan. Basta message mo lang ako, Stephanie's Kitchen, kung sinong mananalo. I'm very grateful to give away food. Basta matikman mo. Kasi either way, it's free advertisement. Malapit na, Ma'am Cat Ninja. Malapit na. Malapit ka na. Kurt, medyo malapit na. Yun yung sinabi ko nung inintroduce ko yung mga tao before me. Na parang iniisip ko na kahit hindi naman ako nandito okay lang. Kaya nung nakilala ko sila, I was very blank to be with them. Yun yung key. Blessed. Blessed is somehow synonymous with that.
Parang it's a state of value.
Taray, mga matatalino talaga kayo, mga madam.
It's a state of value to you give or given to you.
Ayun, meron.
Ayun! Brian, kapitbahay kita.
Brian, meron ka
Kapitbahay kita, Brian. Anong gusto mo? Sige, bake sushi na lang bibigay ko sa inyo. Hindi naman kumakain nyo. Naunahan ka na, Sir Johan, ni O'Brien na taga 10002.
It's a good neighborhood.
Oo, makakilala ko lang yan. At least, Ma'am Rian, nakikinig si Brian, di ba?
Oo, nakikinig siya.
O, sige, Brian.
Next word from Abel. Congratulations, Brian.
Congratulations, Brian.
Next word from Abel. Pakibigyan sila ng hint.
Ah, okay, it is a word that is coined
Bye.
by the host herself to exhibit what the YouTube channel is all about. Tama ba?
Yeah,
Hindi
it's
na
a very, it's a
nakakapag-blipan.
very, ano ma'am, it's a very, ano ba yun? Obvious clue na.
Obvious clue.
Oo.
Dapat nasagot na yan. Agad.
A word,
Ayun!
ayun, oh. Yes!
May sumagot eh. May sumagot na. Dalawa sila eh. Merong Johan, merong only here. Ang tamang
Oh.
sagot is Feminine Genius. So, ang nanalo ay si Tao 3.
Tao 3.
So, sayang ano, Johan. Dalawang beses ka na nagiging pang second. Buti na lang first lang ang, walang second prize. Only first prize, so.
Hindi ba
Okay,
Miss
Yan,
so,
mga
Universe?
Gcash number po ha ni Tao 3.
paki-ano lang po yung mga Gcash number. Kay, bago yung word mo, tanungin ka muna namin, what is your, sandali, tanungin ka muna namin, Kay. Yan. Ay, nawala na naman siya.
Huwag na po tayo umasa.
Naiiyak ko talaga. Ang hirap ng line niya. Ang hirap, kawawa naman talaga. Ang hirap, nanghinayang ko kasi talagang her topic and subject is something that
We
you
need to
can
learn.
really learn from.
Sige, ito muna yung word niya. Siguro kayo na magbigay ng clue sa word niya na yan.
Okay.
Okay, another word.
Mahirap
Last
yan.
word,
Good luck.
last word. Last word. This came
Is-
from Kay. Si Kay ang nagsalita nito.
Oo. Okay, it's like a subset or a sector.
One word ba yan? English?
Yeah.
Hello guys, this is Kovi, the dog that was gotten during the COVID period. Hi!
Hi! It's a subset in a group or a sector in a bigger group.
Ano yun, nagko-contact lens ka? Ay, Lucy! Wow! Tapos alam mo kapag ano ka, wow,
Keep trying. Medyo related yung word talaga na yun sa mga diniscuss ni Kay kanina.
Oo.
Medyo mahirap yung word eh. Pero, you can give them what letter it starts. Ayan na si Kay.
It's a noun specifying a certain group that has certain guidelines that you would follow. How do you...
Parang ano, sa akin na pag ko dyan, it's a type of field. Also,
Field and sector, yeah.
sector, field. Ayan.
Medyo mahirap nga yung word na yan, for ano.
Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko, mahirap talaga siya mahulaan. Lalo na yung kanina, di ba? Two words siya.
Ito yung mas bigger, sabi kanina ni Abel, bigger word for this.
It's a sector, a subset. Subset or a sector. That's how I look at it. A field, now na, it's not,
No. Pero most of the time siya pinag-iintindihan ni Kay.
mm-mm.
A sector, a field,
It's not an organization, definitely. It's not a group.
it's the generic term for a sector.
Yeah.
Sector, field. Pinahirapan kayo ni Kay, no? Kasi pinahirapan siya ng internet eh.
Lahat talaga ng pinagdaanan niya, honestly.
Wow eh!
Ang hirap eh. Actually, Stephanie, ang hirap din talaga ng pinagdaanan ng Doktora Kay.
Medyo mahirap po talaga makipag-usap sa pag may mga masteral na kapag may mga ang dami ng introduction. Parang sabi ko, shit, paano to? Paano nila ako maintindihan kasi wala naman ako mga masteral. Paano ko rin sila maintindihan kasi ang alam ko lang jargon words or either yung mga madaling words lang. So sabi
But
ko,
you know what, Stephanie?
yes ma'am.
Ang reality ngayon, in this new millennium, hindi na talaga masyadong tinitingnan ng education. You have another, mas more on skills. Like, right now, you know how to do the internet or the marketing in the internet site or in social media. So
Opo,
that's another skill that you don't need a degree to do, di
yes
ba?
ma'am.
So,
Opo
mas
ma'am.
skills-based na talaga ngayon ng ano.
Skills-based and
Actually,
now ma'am, diskarte talaga, diskarte. Ayan na ma'am Raquel,
actually,
welcome back!
Chet already recognizes vlogging as a profession.
Ay talaga po?
And there's
Oh,
this, according to my staff, no, there's a building or a school in Korea or Taiwan dedicated only about vlogging. It's a
wow.
technology business incubation but vlogging. Kaya sabi ko nga, sana tignan nyo yung model na yun ng Korea or Taiwan para magawa natin dito sa NU at ma-alleviate natin yung vlogging as a profession. Or as a field of research could be, no?
Hindi, it's a good
Mahirap
profession
talaga
actually.
Yeah.
Naglo-lab din tayo eh.
Hindi
Parang
naman
malapit
ma'am.
na dito sa word na to.
Malapit na synonymous with
parang
organization
malapit na
that
dito.
starts with letter I.
Oh, yun. Starts with letter I.
Diba? Giveaway. Malapit ka na, starts with letter I eh. Company,
Malapit sa
organization.
companies, organization. Oh.
Yeah,
Binigyan
malapit
na
ka
kayo
na.
ng madaling clue, ah. Ayun, meron na.
Sines.
Johan
Wow,
ang
sa
nauna.
wakas!
Johan, sa wakas nanalo ka na. Kanina po, second runner-up ka. Okay.
Nabala na rin.
Oo. Pang second runner-up ka eh. Siya kanina eh. Sayang si Kurt pang third. Pang second naman yung si Kurt. Okay, so congratulations sa winner. So I hope na lang po, paki-chat ang mga, yung wala pa talagang, alam nyo, wala pa kayong record ng Gcash sa amin. Chat lang yung Gcash nyo.
Oo, si
Food
Tao, wala
sector.
pang ano yan.
Tao
Wala
3,
pang Gcash number. Tao 3.
Who else? Kahit i-chat
And
nyo na lang ako or si Ella once.
oo, sige. Bigyan
Ella
natin
once
yung
or
ano natin, bigyan natin yung ano, ma'am.
Tatanan kami.
Sa FB, ayan, si Ma'am
Tatanan ako.
Ria.
Okay, so we've come to the last portion of our ano lang siguro pagbigyan niyo lang kami no ng konting sample.
Ay, Ma'am
Sample
Ria
talent
ha?
lang. Sample
O sige.
talent.
Ay,
Okay,
sample
sample
talent ko. Wala,
talent.
luto lang talaga yung talent ko. Or inom.
Other than dyan. So, ano ba to? Alphabetical?
Ma'am Abel, ano daw talent mo, Ma'am Abel?
Ako, talent ko.
Magluto nga lang, di ba?
Mhm.
Pwede bang may sample? Konting talent lang dyan? Madami namang ways eh, di ba? Madami magpakita ng talent.
Kay
Sumayaw,
Ma'am, kay
kumanta,
Ma'am
kumulak,
Stephanie, ano yan?
Dancing and singing, dancing and singing.
Okay, sige.
Wow! Go ahead,
Wow!
Ma'am
Sige. Oh,
Abel.
pwede
Go, go,
bang
go, 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 go.
makasample dyan? Virtual clap, virtual clap. Kakanta si Abel.
Ay, teka, kapakantahin niyo ako, no? So, ano bang, bigyan mo nga ako dyan ng alto na ano, na music, alto na,
Guys,
ano
ano
yung
ba
mga ano ba yung mga kinakanta natin, di ba lagi no, na lagi tayo magka-duet? That's
Ay,
what friends are for.
oo, that's
And
what friends are.
kaso hindi ko na-memorize yung ano yun.
Sige, kahit na isang stanza, isang chorus. Ayan,
Maghanap
may
tayo
virtual.
ng, maghanap tayo ng lyrics dito.
I remember Abel when we were at the Corrupt sponsor and then
Ah,
kumanta. Tapos sumasayaw kayo sa Army Navy Club. So, ayan, nagpe-prepare na ng lyrics. Gusto mo bigyan ka ng lyrics ng ng That's What Friends Are For? Ayun na si Kay.
Grabe naman. I feel so bad for
Hanap
Miss
tayo.
ito, sige. And I never thought I'd feel this way. And as far as I'm concerned, paano ba to? Sabahan mo. Kinakanta natin ito niya dati. I'm
Oo,
glad
yeah.
I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And I should have never go away. But then close your eyes and cry. It
Feel
feels
the
the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep smiling, keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for.
for good times.
And that times I will forevermore. That's
That's
what
what
friends
friends
are
are
for. Oh.
Virtual clap. Virtual clap.
parang ano natin to, team song natin to Ria eh.
Yeah, okay. So, ang dami namin kasi as ka-page ni Abel. So,
Keep smiling.
bago natin kakantahin si, ewan kung kanta ang gagawin si Steph, Oh, uh, Kay, naririnig mo na ba kami, Kay? Kasi may last question pa kami for you. May last question pa kami for you. Pakipasa lang tong chat. May last question pa kami for you. Ayan, Kay, sa chat. Meron, ayan sa chat. How can you help the feminine genius advocacy? Naka-ano ka? Yeah. Naka-mute ka.
Dr. Ria, can you hear me?
Slow but sure.
That may sagot.
Kasali pa ako. I'm here forever trying.
Oo. So,
Meron akong
nakita
ano
mo
eh,
yung
yung
question?
yung kung talent portion to, nakita niyo na yung talent ko eh, yung disappearing act, magic. Magic yon. Only PLDT. Ay, shout out to PLDT and Globe. Okay, pareho ko po sila
Yes,
pinapanood.
maganda yung talent na pinakita mo,
Kaya ko
doktora.
na-share yung details. No, ano naman eh, kasi naman, si Ria, I've been working with her for a long time already. And I've seen her dedication talaga. Sobrang patient yan. Kahit nung buntis siya, she was pregnant and we were all pasaway. And talagang, I can see, my God, sabi ko, this person is pregnant. She's handling a lot of people and reluctant most of them. So makikita mo yung dedication talaga ni Ria there eh. So I'd like to support her any way I can. Alam naman niya eh, uh, I'm always with her projects. Lagi akong I upload her projects kapag merong yung mga meron siyang presentation, meron niyang product launch, pinupuntahan ko yan and nagkukwento niya sa akin what her plans are and ano yung gusto niyang gawin, how to involve other people. Kaya ano, parang needless to say, I really am with Ria. Okay, so sister ko yan eh. So yung with Feminine Genius, continue natin yan. Pero siguro, nakikita ko kasi with your other guests na you are trying to reach to lower income groups sa mga babae and to come up with some livelihood programs. Kaya lang ang nakikita natin yan, experience natin with livelihood programs is pwedeng pwede maging successful in terms of training them and giving them capital. Ang problema is wala silang market, wala silang pag pag ano pagbebentahan, okay, of these things that we're trying to have them learn. So siguro we can work around that area. Yung gusto kong tignan how kung meron kayong mga livelihood programs, then tignan natin where we can channel kung paano tayo magko-connect yung mga linkages to whom they can sell these products that they will be coming up with. Also, gusto kong mag-commit also sa food and service industry kung meron tayong mga
Nag-ulit. Sayang, ang ganda na ng portion.
Sayang. Pabalik
But
yan.
we can wait. We can wait for her. So, medyo maganda na yung huli ang sasabihin. First of all,
Oo.
for ano. Okay, so,
Ah.
habang hinihintay natin si Kay, actually, she's
Shoutout ko
one of
lang, ma'am.
the
May
people.
shoutout lang ako,
Sige.
ha.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ayan, I'd like to shoutout Angelia Jones Vlog. Ayan, naka-BJ pala siya pero kanina pa siya nakasupport. Ayan, thank you so much po sa secretary po ng Team Ritz International. Ayan, very supportive po.
And
And I would
gold
like to ano,
diggers.
ma'am. Oo nga. And I would like to ask pala kung nandito si Brilyanteng Buhangin. Kasi nanalo yan, ma'am, nung last Saturday mo. Eh, di ba hindi pa natin naibigay yung kanilang prize. Pati kay Ma'am Kat and kay MLBB. Kasi ano, we don't know your GCash number. So sana bibigay mo naman. Pakibigay naman dito. Para maibigay na yung prize nyo. Ayan.
Baka secret admirer mo, Doktora Ria. Kaya,
Brilyante pa talaga, ma'am, ha.
Alam mo naman. Sending support, wow. Marcos
Thank
Vlogger is
you,
here. I
Marcos
think that's
Vlogger. Ayan, from
Madam
Team
Janice. Oo.
Genuine. Okay,
Yeah,
Madam
from Team
Janice.
Genuine. ng
Ayan, may
Collab
dumagdag
Things.
sa
Hello, Marcos
attendance ko.
Vlogger. Happy April month birthday.
Actually,
Angelia,
ano
thank
yan,
you
monetize na rin
for
siya.
staying.
Ayan.
Yes. Okay, so habang hinihintay natin si Kay na okay. So sayang no yung well anyway, it happened to me no, Ella, may isang episode naman yung
Oo.
ganyan, di ba? Remember?
Mm.
Yung nag-joke yung internet ko. Okay, so balik tayo kay Steph.
Steph.
Ayan na siya. Ayan na.
Excited na ako kay Steph na
Ayan,
kumanta.
okay.
Kakanta ba
So,
siya?
continue muna si Kay.
Nakamute ka.
Continue, Kay.
Okay,
Hello,
sorry,
hello,
sorry,
I'm
sorry.
back.
Yes, Ma'am
I
Kay,
don't
Ay,
welcome.
sleep.
salamat.
Alam nyo, Dr. Ria and I, we sleep in the morning. Like, we sleep around 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. We're awake the whole time na walang araw. We sleep during daytime. Yan, so, walang problem sa akin staying in this uh, for long. Pero, yun, just to finish up with my commitment to feminine genius.
Hindi naririnig.
Kung sa ano yan, sa food, sa ambulance vendors, training, okay, finding prospective market for
Ay,
Wala.
nawala, sayang. Basta may naalala ko, finding perspective.
Sa mga vendors, Ma'am Ella.
Okay.
Ayan na siya. Ayan.
for so
We're listening.
alam naman ni Dr. Ria yan. Am I getting
Sige,
through?
Kay. Actually, si Kay kasi, we're doing, Kay, if you remember, we talk a lot about laborem exercise. No? We've talked about laborem exercise. We've talked about a lot of mulieres dignitate or the dignity of women. Kasi when I was conceptualizing the very core concept of feminine genius, I'm actually sharing it to Kay. Kasi si Kay, gising ng madaling araw. Gising kami ng 4 o'clock, 4 a.m., ganyan. So, doon kami nag-uusap. And I know that ever since, hindi pa nag-umpisa yung YouTube na ganito, nag-ano na siya, nag-commit na si Kay of the support. Kasi nga, lover din siya ng laboratory exercise. Kasi sa UP, may malaki-laking laboratory exercise in one building. Kasi I'm a follower of Pope John Paul II. So, inaral ko talaga yung mga word. So, spirituality of work ang ating ang ating pinagdadaanan. Kaya pag tayo pala ay nagtatrabaho ng maayos, tayo ay parang nagdadasal. So, hindi tayo nagtatrabaho para sa employers natin. We are working for God. Kaya nga, the only way to go to heaven is to do your work well. So whatever your work is, a janitor, you're an engineer, you're a boss, or whatsoever, do your work well kasi it's like praying. Kaya ganun kasi ako when I work, I don't have concept of time. So Casey, kaya abang ako iba po pang i-share sa feminine genius. Okay, so bago ka magbigay ng talent, si Steph mo na.
Ay, ang talent ko lang po, I cannot sing, I cannot dance, but I can speak Korean fluently. So, do you want me to interpret something?
Galing.
Sige,
Um,
Korean,
um,
sige. Sasabihin mo
yeah.
muna yung English tapos
Okay, what do you want me to interpret? Sige, let's just interpret, for example, my name, what do we do right now, and who are you? For example, 저는 스테파니입니다. 지금 우리는 대화하고 있습니다. 우리는 나 말고 엘라 온세 그리고 알베 카스트로 그리고 독tora 리아 리사 같이 대화하고 왜냐하면 지금이 더 필요합니다. 이렇게
Galing.
Ang
we
cute naman.
actually in my life in the morning I cook and then alongside that nag-entertain ako ng anak, kapatid, nagpapalaki, di ba? Tapos in the night, I usually teach English to Koreans. So, dapat multiple income streams kasi hindi mo alam kung ano yung magiging affected during the pandemic, di ba? So, natatakot na akong maging pulubi. Natatakot na akong mawalan ng source of
Income.
income. Mm. Kasi hindi mo
So
alam
yung
kung
mga
ano yung
gustong
magiging okay eh.
magpa-coach, yung mga gusto magpa-coach ng Korean ha, andyan si Stephanie.
Oo, hanap tayo ng mga ano. Sayang nga eh, I have this Korean investor na nag-oni, oni, nega oni ah. Am I older than you or am I younger than you? Kasi oni means ate. Dongseng means younger. If you want, I can teach you also Korean. Read, write, and speak. Read, write, and speak.
Ako, may kasamang right pa yan ha.
Ang galing.
Oo, kaya ko yan.
Ang galing nga eh, ang galing, ang galing.
Ayan,
So,
biyaya yan.
susunod, iba namang mga languages pa ha, Steph.
Opo, ma'am.
Spanish. Kasi kami may Spanish, ano kami, subject.
May Spanish pa tayo, oo.
I think Kay also
Ganda
has
ang sabihin.
yeah. Ano, ¿cómo se llama usted?
Oh, wow. ¿Cómo está? Okay, how are you?
¿Cómo se llama?
¿Cómo se
¿Cómo
llama
se
mula?
llama?
¿Cómo está lang alam ko? ¿Cómo está?
What is your name? ¿Dónde
Ako,
vive usted?
taray. Wait lang, Korean
Where
lang
do
alam
you
ko.
live?
Tawa naman ako.
Nakalimutan na i-appel ng kanya Spanish. Nasa makuha ka na ng Spanish ka.
Yeah, I had
So,
4 Spanish, how many, about 9 units.
no,
9 to
12.
12 units. 12, yeah, 12 units.
We have 12 units of Spanish.
Mm-mm.
Kaya lang kasi meron silang 6 ano eh. Ano ba yung past participle, present participle, future participle, tapos past, present, future. Anim kasi kaya hirap eh.
At saka iba yung sa babae, sa female and sa male.
Yes, oo. Okay, iba sila nga.
So may iba, may 'di ba? Iba yung past participle sa lalaki, iba rin yung sa babae. Ganun yung sa Spanish eh. Ganun yung structure niya. Tama?
Correct, tama.
Oo, kasi may, ano eh, tinula ko ang Adios Patria Adorada, Huyon del Sur, querida. Nuestro perdido de Eden, Adarte Boy Alegre. Luchando con delirio. Hindi ko na maalala.
Kala ko dediretsahin mo. May ultimo adios.
Yeah.
Ayan na, Kay. Oh. So, narinig mo na kami. Kay,
Bakit naman si Stephanie?
naman lang nawala. So, yun pala yung hint. Kailangan may mawala isa para may makapasok. Narinig mo na ba kami, Kay?
Live pa rin ba tayo? Hanggang ngayon, ang tagal na natin, no? We're about to...
We're about
We're-
to end. Okay. So, Kay, meron ka bang talent? At baka hindi na makapag-talent si Kay dahil on-off na yung yung
Sinabi na nga niya yung talent niya eh. Nagiging invisible siya. Nagmamagic siya. Siya yung
Grabe, nang inabot tayo ng 1 a.m. Now, guys,
Alam nyo, ladies, pwede
I
nyo na
we
akong
need your
event
party.
dito and I won't hear you.
dito tayo narinig. Okay, so, thank you, no? Thank you for coming over. We've learned so much from you guys. Ang alam ko, at alam ko din yung mga viewers natin learn so much from you guys. So, let's have the last words from our guests. So, let's have the last word una from Abel.
Kay Raquel na lang muna habang nandiyan pa siya.
Tama si Ma'am Raquel
Last
muna.
word from UK.
Sige, ako
Kailangan mo
muna.
i-chat. Teka lang.
Ano ba yung last, parting word?
Last 7 words.
No, I really, kasi, I sometimes come here dito sa Feminine Genius. Ang daming guests ni Ria and I see where everything is going. Although, hindi ako nakakapag-stay ng matagal because you know how daldal Ria is. Look, we're running into our first hour. Pero okay lang sa akin yan because I'm so used to having long chats with Ria. So, I really appreciate your effort and support in every way I can with Feminine Genius. Alam mo naman sis what I could do and alin yung hindi ko kayang gawin. So just tell me how I could help and I will be very much willing to be part of this. actively. Okay, actively. So thank you for
Thank you.
doing this.
Thank you,
Good to see you,
Doctora.
Good to see you, Abel. Okay,
Yeah, me
so
too.
Okay. Thank you, Kay. I know naman that you will support 100%. Um, yes, Abel. Your
Yeah, okay, my parting words. You know what, Dr. Elise, I have always said this and I have told this many times that I have been very proud of you. And what's good about your channel is that I have seen how far women have gone. And that's good. I can see how relationship among women have improved. And I think part of a feminine genius is also to engage and include men.
yes, yes,
So in the future, I hope in in all your episodes there should be like one or two male at least or 50-50. But that's how I look at feminism is. It's not about all of us, but all about women, but it's about humanity as a whole.
yes. You're correct, Abel. We actually the feminine genius believes in gender equality, balance. No, that's why we also have male members. We call them the M genius or the male genius, and we also have the youth member. We call them the Z genius. And practically, para ngayon lang tayo nagkaroon ng mostly girls guests.
Oh,
Kasi in the past, karamihan boys eh. Tapos, when we come to Women's Month, talagang, puro boys, puro girls. Pero, I saw a lot of, uh, uh, ano to, yung Women's Month events na merong male speaker. So, we really, have male. So, lang, targeted guests. So, depende on the team. But what we are doing right now is to discuss things that are relevant during the pandemic. And food is essential. So, so yung mga susunod nating guests, we have from the tourism industry because we wanted to know if we can still travel. And of course, the frontliners. And susubukan ko po makapag-guest ng backliner. Ang backliner is those doing the cremation. Sila yung mga backliner eh. And it's big business It's big business.
now, now.
But even ang dami, sila ang pinakamalaki pa rin negosyo, Abel, even before COVID because talagang everybody will die di ba? It's good business.
So, yes, it's the reverse of Obigine.
Yeah, reverse of COVID. Yeah, thank you for the new learnings, Ma'am Kat. God bless you. Yes, any food is essential, not just lugaw. Ay, mali pala. Lugaw is part of the essential. Okay, di ko na nasubaybayan ng storya ng ang alamat ng lugaw, no? But si Steph, nawala na siya. Mukhang si Steph naman nagkaroon ng problem. So guys, thank you for being with us. It was wonderful night. Enjoying night, grabe. Talagang
Parang pinakita mo how we miss each other kasi nagtagal tayo.
yes. Totoo, oo, totoo. Totoo yun. And there are so many things to share kasi. There are so many things to share. So, thank you for all your commitment in the Help Our Family Genius. It's us who will help our fellow women, diba? Yeah, I'm so glad that my friends are here to support me. Okay. So, thank you so much.
You are always welcome. And thank you also. It's
my pleasure to be here.
yeah.
Sayang lang I wasn't able to hear everything from you, from your guest
Yun nga
also.
eh.
By
Sayang.
next time pa, Ma'am Raquel.
Good good internet internet service is essential also, Ma'am Katrika. Yeah.
Ah,
Like
sige, sige, magiging sign pa
okay,
kita
at
yung
this
nagiging
time
topic.
of our situation now in the Philippines, any food is essential, and well, good connectivity is essential. Yes.
Yes. Binigyan mo
Connectivity
ako
is
ng,
productivity.
binigyan mo ako ng isang hit, ng isang, ano, concept na pag-uusapan. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Abel. Love you both.
You're
Know that.
welcome. Yeah,
I
okay,
hope
okay.
to hear
Thank you
back
I
po.
from
hope,
you
Thank you,
next
Ma'am
yeah,
time.
Raquel.
hopefully
Thank
we'll
you,
have
Ma'am
a
Raquel.
personal talk.
Yes.
Bye. Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you.
Personal
Thank you,
talk
thank you
because of
po.
your commitment to
Thank you.
feminine
Thank
changes.
you.
Let's
Okay, goodbye,
co-collaborate.
goodbye. Thank you, everyone.
Let's
Thank you, everyone.
co-collaborate.
Good to meet you,
Abel,
Ella.
let's
Yeah,
co-collaborate and
Same to
let's
you, Ma'am Raquel.
help.
yeah, okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Thank
bye.
you po. Thank you, Ma'am Abel. Thank you, Ma'am Raquel.
Okay. Bye, Kay.
Thank you po, Ma'am Kate. Ayan, sayang si Ma'am Stephanie.
Yeah, our this system.
I don't know what happened to my connectivity today. I just don't know what happened.
It's
It's
also
usually like this.
happened to
Even
me. It also
even my
happened to me.
phone, even the signal on the phone is bad. So it must be the connect. It must be the network and not the connectivity. So I don't know.
Yeah, Ma'am Kat. Actually, Ma'am Kat, ako natututo din eh.
Yeah, ang dami kong natutunan. Kahit napuputol si Ma'am Raquel, ang dami kong natutunan na dun sa mga tips na sinabi niya.
I don't know if it's good kasi alam ni Dr. Ria how daldal I am. So siguro maganda na rin yung hindi ako na masyadong nakapag hindi ako masyadong na-connect here kasi ang dami kong daldal most probably. Sayang.
Ganun.
Eh, mas marami si Abel eh.
I even
Ganun yung
tried
system.
going down. I'm going down doon sa study area ng anak ko when I tried her PC and her webcam. It's the connectivity because I asked them to log off muna so that we could stay here. So yeah. So sis Ria, I'm in. Alam mo naman yan. I'm always with you. Okay?
Yes, oo, sis. I know that, sis.
Basta pag ano yan, pag mayroong kailangan kang tao, just
Nawala na naman siya. Learning is essential. Yeah, Ma'am Kat.
Ayun, kanina si Ma'am Stephanie, gusto ko sana makita yung nasa loob ng ref niya.
Oo nga eh. Step
oo nga,
balik ka, Steph.
As in, laki ng ref niya.
brand, yun. So, nice. It's so refreshing to have someone so young and enthusiastic.
Yes, so ano eh, para kasi siya bagong-bago, papunta tayo, ano na eh, malapit na tayong bumalik. Konting panahon na lang. Steph, balik ka daw, Steph, kasi gusto namin makita yung laman ng ref mo.
I'm just alam mo Dr. Ria, I'm just picking up words here. So talagang I don't hear the whole conversation. So si Abel siguro naririnig ko kasi malakas ang boses niya. Pero ikaw, Dr. Ria, I don't hear much from
Kasi
you.
malayo pala ako sa mic.
Oo. I don't know.
Hello.
Si Abel yung naririnig ko.
Ayan, yun, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hindi, malakas talaga kay Abel.
Oo, malakas kay Ma'am Abel.
Maganda yung
Malakas.
ano niya, yung mic niya.
Maganda ang quality.
Like, alam ko, meron kang industrial mic dyan in front of you. Pero, hindi ko man well, I hardly heard anything from you. And alam ko, I watch kasi your program, Ella. I watch this. So, alam ko talagang how interactive this supposed to be is. Kaya yung pati yung chat box is not working. Every time I try to send a chat, nadi-disconnect ako. So kapag nawawala ako, may sinusulat ako nun sa chat box trying to send to you. Pero most probably hindi niyo rin nakukuha kasi I don't get the chat.
Nawala na. Hi,
Ayun, nawala
Bunso.
siya.
Maria. Yes,
Very,
Kay.
very show. Pero naka-Zoom sila. Kaya walang problema with kasi sabi nga ng mga anak ko, oh, it's StreamYard. Sabi, mommy, it's really heavy. So sabi nila, yun. So, oh, mommy, it's stream pala.
Totoo. True yun. Pero ano yata, Ella, if you have a licensed StreamYard, hindi ka mabibigatan na sa internet kasi sila na yung bahala.
Mm.
They
Pero
take
ang
care
mahal.
They take care of the bandwidth.
'Di ba, you need to pay 12,000. Tama ba, ma'am? Yung computations? Kasi 1 year mong babayaran mo na eh, yung the whole year. Tapos ang mahal ang monthly. Mataas
So,
kasi masyado yung
tinatry
Ay,
kong
teka lang. Before
kung
I forget, saglit lang, Kaya. Before I forget, guys, tomorrow I will be a speaker at Mapua about women empowerment and gender equality for women in science, technology, and engineering. And it will be streamed in this YouTube, in my YouTube. And kailangan ko ng help.
wow.
Paano nila yun? It will be
nag-register
2
ako
p.m.
dyan. Nag-register ako dyan. I'll be there.
Yeah, just be there. Pero bukas 2 p.m. Tomorrow po, naka-live po dito, naka-stream po dito. Ella, paano kung kukuha ng stream key? Pasensya, di marunong. Kailangan ko pang gumawa ng link ng bukas. Gagawa ako ng link. Pero hindi
Yes,
na
ma'am.
StreamYard. Hindi na StreamYard. Direkto
Hindi
na
naman.
sa YouTube.
Yes, ma'am.
So, gagawa lang ako, no? Sa YouTube, direkta. Tapos may thumbnail rin.
Tapos ma'am, ano yan, meron ka doong i-click na sa YouTube Studio sa kilid. Di ba pag mag-upload ka ng video, meron doong option na yung may management. Doon ka mag-click para malaman mo yung stream key. Kasi hahanapin yung stream key.
So, bibigay ko sa kanila yung stream key.
Yes.
Tapos,
Sila nang bahala kung sino man yung sponsor mo sa sa Zoom
so
or
kailangan
sa...
ba may ano pa tayo, Ella? Kailangan ba may nakatao po? Kasi hindi naman. Hindi naman sila makikita no? Hindi makikita yung katao.
Siguro shout out lang. Nightbot is actually, ma'am, big help kapag ganyan.
So, pwede mo i-turn on si Nightbot ko.
Para mag-shout out siya nung mga mag-hi, hello.
Yes, po. Sige, so tomorrow po, yung gustong makarinig ng about women empowerment and gender equality training webinar, 2 p.m. Live stream in Facebook and in YouTube. Pero Facebook ng Mapua, YouTube ko.
Okay, wow, swerte.
So,
How to be you?
hindi ka marinig, Kay, nakaano ka?
Hindi kita marinig.
Yan.
Alam mo,
Yan, okay.
I just miss you. Gusto lang kita nakikitang ganyan. Kasi Ella kami ni Dr. Ria, nag-chat kami niyan. Pero hindi kami nag-video call. Kaya nami-miss ko lang yung shoulders niya. Kaya alam ko naka-sleeveless yan eh. Kaya ganito suot ko. alam na.
Wala na bang
Ayan.
mga extra yung mga ganyan nyo? Sabay ganun.
Alam ko yan, Sister Ria ko yan.
Alam mo, Kay,
Alam mo naka-sleeveless
Kasi
yun.
magkaganto
Nag-sleeveless
ka eh.
ako.
Inisip ko magkaganto ka, kaya nagganito ako.
Pwede ba mag-ganyan na rin, off-shoulder na rin ako, Char?
Sige, Ella. Sige, don't worry. Bibigyan kita ng mga ganto-gantong damit. Because,
Sabay ganun.
by the way, because
Sayang, alam mo, sis, sana pala tinry ko munang off the air or kung mag-work ba to kasi hindi pala kaya ng network ko. Na nasad talaga ako.
Okay lang yan,
Nasad
ma'am.
ako. O yun.
Hindi, siguro hindi kasi you know what? Kahit ako minsan na gumamit akong data kasi nagka-problema yung yung wifi. Kaya ng data eh.
Paano nangyaring kaya ng data yan?
Nagkaroon na
Niraran
ako
ko
ng
yung niraran ko yung
ganung
DSL ko at saka yung prepaid. Kasi halimbawa may klase ako, 'di ba? And may class din yung mga anak ko. So, kapag gano'n, ino-on ko yung prepaid ko na Globe. So, nagwo-work naman talaga siya. Walang problema, walang lag or anything with class. So, akala ko it would work also with StreamYard. Pero hindi eh. Like ngayon, ako lang yung gumagamit ng DSL right now kasi apparently itong prepaid ng Globe is acting up. So I don't know kung anong problema. Baka
hindi kasi
magamit ko talaga yung StreamYard. Hindi siguro nanibago
pero yung
ko.
yung event ko na Ella, yung The Philippines Queen of Green, data gamit ko doon. Tapos nung guest natin yung SLAs, yung isa doon nagkaroon siya ng problema sa wifi, data rin ang ginamit niya. Si Lore Rabago, so wala siya naging problema. I think dependent din sa, baka may problema talaga at this point yung internet mo. Plus mabigat pa si streamer, so nagkapantay.
I never had this kind of lag. I've never had this kind of poor connection. And it's weird kasi you can hear me well, but I don't hear you.
Tama, so hindi. Actually, we don't hear you well eh. Mahina ka eh. Mahina yung,
you don't hear
sa
me well.
side ko ah.
Naglalag din ba ako? Naglalag din ako? Sa listeners natin.
Mahina yung volume. Sa side ko. Ewan ko kay Ella.
Okay lang
Pero
sa akin,
kasi,
ma'am.
and ako, okay, may time ako na katulad mo. May isa kami
Malinaw.
episode.
Pero ngayon malinaw naman, Ma'am Rhea. Parang hindi ka lang naka-center kasi, ma'am, sa mic mo. Okay po, Ma'am Globe. Lagi loading din po kanina. Kapag Globe daw, ma'am, laging loading. Sa awa naman, itong sa amin, PLDT to, pero hindi naman sa amin yung main.
PLDT mo pa, pero
Maya.
minsan, diba, Ella, no?
Kasi gusto ko
Katulad
yung
ni
ganito
Kay
yung
sa akin,
interactive
on-off. Nangyari na sa akin yan.
Kilala ko yung yung aking wonderful Dr. Real Lisa, di ba?
Ano daw, Ella?
Kilala doon niya yung aking wonderful na Dr. Rhea Lisa. Yun ang narinig ko, ma'am.
Dr. Real Lisa, yes.
Tsaka alam niya naka-PLDT ka rin, ma'am.
Alam mo, kailangan ko sigurong i-calendar ang mga programs na yung mga guests mo na gusto kong pakinggan. Kasi I always look at your post. Tapos pag answer ko, manonood ako niyan. And then nakakalimutan ko na. Alam mo, parang kailangan ko talagang i-calendar most of the stuff. I also registered to a lot of mga seminars na ganyan. So, kina-calendar ko na siya para sure. Siguro,
Ma'am Raquel.
nag-start na ako mag-calendar 2 days ago. Kasi nga, dami ko nami-miss na.
Ay, nawala siya.
Oo, ma'am, Kat, bawal. Oo, bawal pag premiere.
Yes, ma'am, kasi ano siya, marami siyang bawal kasi si Nightbot kapag nagpa-premiere.
Yeah.
Ayaw niya ng mga
First
emojis.
time ko sa StreamYard, sis. Kaya, sorry. First time ko dito. Hindi ko alam na, ganito.
Ma'am Raquel, kilala mo na si Ella once.
Kilala ko si Ella once.
Napanood mo na ba yung episode ni Ma'am Ella once?
Kasi, sabi ko, bakit may Ella once? Sabi ko, ito ba yung techie guy ni Dr. Rhea Liza? Ikaw ba yung tech person? Parang gano'n, sabi ko, tatandaan ko yung sister ko dati, parang minsan,
Ay, nawala yung...
Naka-data lang siya dati. Tapos ngayon, sabi ko, wow, may mga ganito-ganitong stream na sister ko. Tapos hindi ako makakonect, hindi ako maka-connect. Hindi ako makarelate. Ang hirap.
Very very important yung
para akong
message.
Ella, parang akong deaf student sa regular school.
Kaya, di
Ganun
ma'am,
ako
ano naman.
kalinya. Tapos nakakalimutan ng teacher isulat. Yung parang ngayon yung chat is not working. Tapos nakita ko si Sir Ria ko. Pagtingin ko naman sa PM, 1 hour ago active. So ibig sabihin hindi siya tumitingin sa phone niya. So sabi ko,
Yes, hindi
ala,
ako tumitingin sa phone.
hindi ko makikita yung hindi ako makakapag-send ng messages. Yun. So buti na lang naka-sleeveless ako. Tapos yeah, nag-effort ako ng konti, nag-makeup ako ng kilay ako ng konti, yan. So sabi ko kahit kunwari naka-smile akong ganyan, kunwari
Oo
sa
nga, nakasmile ka
picture.
nga palagi, parang
Tapos
emote.
tapos
At
'pag
isipin ko,
tinatawag
minsan
ako
na
naka-smile
stress
screen.
ka. Wala na naman si Kay.
Wala siya.
Oh, okay. Ayun na siya.
Tingin ko lang sis talagang sinadya ng StreamYard na hindi ako pagsabitain para we can give the floor to Abel, to Stephanie, to Rhea. Tingin ko. Kasi
Tatawa.
ako yung naiiba sa kanila kasi operation sila Oo.
Kayo ma'am, more on
Pero
ano ma'am,
ano,
no?
yeah,
Training,
hindi siya, si
certifications.
Kay kasi magbibigay ng parang um, scientific basis on
Mm.
what is being done. No? Kaya napakaganda kasi nung forum because the guests come from different, um, different journeys. Tapos merong isang taga-compliance, no? From the standards point of view, napabalance sila. Kaya magandang maganda. Tapos also, um, listening to every Saturday's episode kasi um, meron nga ako isang kasi na medyo gusto niya mag-start ng isang parang social enterprise, no? Pero wala siyang training kasi on social enterprise. Sabi ko, kailangan kasi for a social enterprise, you have to be very deep, no? Yung pananaw mo malalim. Para lumalim yung pananaw, tapos mas makilala mo yung sarili mo. It's important for you to listen to programs like this. Okay. Kay, ang sinasabi ko, Kay, if somebody wants to come up
Hindi
with
ko
a social
marinig sis.
enterprise
Hindi
na
ko
business,
marinig. Sabi
ay,
mo meron kang friend na gusto mag-put up ng something.
yes. Ngayon, naririnig mo na? Ngayon, naririnig mo na?
Hindi, I just put
Hindi pa
pieces
rin.
together. I just put pieces, yeah, yan, medyo, yan. O sige, try mo sis.
Ayan, naririnig mo na? Hindi.
Yan, naririnig ko
So,
yan.
okay. So, ano kasi, pag gusto mo mag-put up ng social enterprise, dapat ikaw, yung taong nagtatayo na yun, medyo malalim na yung pananaw niya sa buhay, no? Medyo in-depth yung kanyang pagkakakilala sa sarili niya. And sabi ko sa kanya, one way of doing that is to listen to the journey of other people. Sabi ko nga, sana nakikinig ka every Saturday kasi pinag-uusapan dito buhay ng tao sa libro 'di ba? Ito yung mga actual experiences. So, pag nakikinig ka sa buhay ng mga tao, okay, lumalalim ka talaga. No, malalim pagkilala mo sa sarili mo and the more, lalo pag nare-relate mo yung pinapakinggan mo, nire-relate mo, lumalalim ka. And,
That's good.
yeah, tas tomorrow, dun sa, mamaya na pala yon in the talk with at Mapua,
Anong oras yan? 2:00 ba yan?
alas 2, with the talk in Mapua, I'll be discussing the transform and engage concepts. Transform and engage concepts for women empowerment. Matagal ko tong inaral and then I put up in a framework. Pero mas nakilala ko palalo ang women empowerment nung episode ni Father Ben. Last week
Ayun,
ba
oo.
yon, Ella? Yes, week.
Yung
With
that
Father Ben,
Saturday.
no?
Yes, oo. Black
Recent na
Saturday,
yun.
it was repentance and
There's,
forgiveness apparently,
there's
pero
that.
dinala ni Father Ben sa self-forgiveness and pinag-usapan doon yung about the difference of empathy of male and female and doon ko na-realize ano ang role ng women to save the earth. Kaya
Mm.
pag gano'n no, ay, nakikinig ka, ako ang dami kong learnings, no? Pag may mga guest ako, madami. Kaya
Okay,
kanina nga,
parang,
ang ganda nung Korean.
ano ba yan? Are you talking of parang access and opportunities? Ganyan?
Yes. Are
Kasi,
you,
as
ano ba
I,
yun, yung,
yung sa'yo, yung talk mo, yung transformation talk mo mamaya, yun.
my talk kasi is about empowerment and ano, 'di ba, and gender equality. So, I'll be focusing of course on some success points how I would say ako is empowered. Tapos I will teach or tell some the framework of transform and engage that you can apply to empower yourself as well. Parang ganun. Kasi ang
So,
ano ko is
so
yes,
magiging
Kay.
powerful kami like Rhea Canlas, ganun.
Kasi
Yung lalapit kami sa ganung level. Yung framework na yon parang if we take everything, there's a variable na mga variables doon, parang lalapit kami to being
yes,
Rhea
oo.
Canlas.
Kasi
Ma'am
Kay,
Rhea, free yun
yung
ano?
free, oo. Ito na sa YouTube naman. Pwede rin kayo
There will
doon
be a
sa,
certificate.
pwede, there can be certificate. Pwede mag-request, yes.
Ah,
Kasi
okay.
required sa mga bata yun ng certificate. Actually, yung kasing word na nag-umpisa kasi yung journey. Bakit ako na biglang all of a sudden I want journey of other people than journey of myself? Kasi dapat ito, syempre pag-iisipin mo, oh, this is your show, dapat ikaw anything that you about you. Yung in-invite ako ng ano sis ng AIM, Asian Institute Management, to talk about my journey because according to them, yung mga nagte-take ng Masters of Business Innovation, they need to really see actual story. So, it's actually my story, my journey. Yun ang pinadiscuss nila sa akin. But apparently, my journey, kasi meron silang mga binigay doon na keywords. Apparently, yung mga keywords, nag-swak doon sa journey ko. Eh, yung keywords na yun,
Oo.
galing sa mga books na ginagamit nila. No? So, parang nagko-confirm. Ah, tuwang-tuwa sila. I was really so amazed with that
So
seminar.
sobrang they found the right person to be in that talk talaga. Tapos ikaw din,
Ye-
swak sa advocacy mo, yung gusto mong gawin, yung gusto mong iparating into a bigger audience.
Yes.
That's great talaga. To find the proper venue, makahanap ka ng talagang interested doon sa topic mo and would really take you as somebody na ano, they would want to be somebody like, kasi nga you're in the same program. Ano ba yung, nag-masters ka ba yan sa innovation? Yung, isa ba yun sa mga masters mo? Di ba yung tinake mo sa TUP ba yun? TUP ba
Doctor
yun?
of Technology. Nung panahon na yun,
Ayun.
hindi pa buzzword ang innovation eh.
Oo, pero
'Di ba?
kung
Parang,
technology yan, di most probably that has something to do with innovation also. Di ba?
oo, pero not a buzzword at the time, no?
Mhm.
Ah,
My God,
yeah.
matagal na ba yun? Magkakilala na tayo nun? Gano'n na ba tayong katagal?
No, I took
Parang ano,
my doctoral for 11 years.
parang 7 years ago lang naman yan. We're talking of 7 years. Hindi pa matagal sa akin yung 7 years.
No, 7 years yung gumraduate ako.
Oo.
Pero
Okay
when
nga,
I
tama ako.
started, it's 2004, 2003.
Hmm,
11 years
matagal na
kasi yung
rin.
ano ko eh. Oo. Matagal masyado. Pero tapos, sis, habang nagle-lecture, habang may ganitong session, may isa kaming guest, si expensive Asian woman na talagang namang super, super hot. Ang dami niyang hat, no?
Sabi niya sa akin, inexplain niya sa akin what I'm doing is an act of humility.
Hmm.
Because, sabi niya,
Saan
in
yan?
spite your
Saan siya base?
ngayon nasa Pilipinas na pero, she almost, siguro 3/4 of her life, she was out abroad, no? Ano so, um, microbiologist. And then, ang kanyang mga products, yung mga, yung mga 2 inches size na mga cucumber. So, marami pa siya about farming. Pero yung sinabi niya sa akin na, Ria, in spite of your busy schedule, you still take time for this and that to learn. Sabi niya, that's humility. Tapos kayo naman, yung mga guest, sobrang busy nyo rin to share. That's generosity, di ba? Libre, di ba? Libre, and then, yung time nyo pa, hindi naman biro ang magstay ng a late night, no? Di ba? To share. That's a generosity. Tapos, dapat yung mga audience, they take advantage of it. Kasi it's for them eh. 'Di ba?
Yeah,
They have to
oo.
take advantage.
Mm.
Kaya sana marami tayong matulungan. Pero pag nag-offshoot na yung lahat ng plans ng Feminine Genius, mas marami tayong matutulungan. Kasi this is just one way. Education is just one way. Ang dami pang training. Magpapatraining nga pala ako, Ella, ng intellectual property for April.
Okay.
Okay? So guys, bukas ay mamaya pala, kita-kita tayo.
Yes, I will be there. And I know you'll do well. Hindi na kita i-wish ng good luck kasi alam mo naman ang sasabihin mo. It's all you. It's what you want to do.
Sige,
Uh,
sige.
you're just gonna pour
Oh,
your heart out there. Yung papakita mo na sa kanila yung puso mo doon. So, walang problema
yeah.
yan. Oh.
Okay. Love you,
Eh,
sis.
alam
And
mo,
thank you
Ella
for...
Once, kapag may nag-invite uli sa akin na SY na yan, yung StreamYard na yan, nako, parang, hindi, hindi ko alam, parang, nakakaano to, nakakadala, itong StreamYard na to. Hindi ko alam kung ito bang network ko, or ito bang araw na to, or, ewan ko, ito bang sleeveless namin ni Ria. Ayun. Good night, sis. Thank you so
Good
much.
night, ma'am. Thank you po.
Sana hindi nakakainis yung ano ko, yung pagkawala ko lagi sa ano.
Buti nga hindi ka stress eh.
Hindi naman.
Kaya
Nabibitin nga kami, ma'am, eh.
Pag ako yan,
kaya
visit
nga,
na ako.
kaya buti ang daldal ni Abel, madaldal ang mga guests mo, so that really, ano, sabi ko, buti na lang hindi yung tipong ako lang yung guest, parang ganun. Yun.
Oo
Otherwise,
nga eh. Paano
otherwise si
di
Ella
ba kung
Once
ikaw lang
kausap
yung
ko na
guest, yun
isa.
mawawala kami sa ano.
Oo, yeah. Kasi I know na meron kang mga ano dito guest na isahan din lang, may mga group din, di ba? See you sis, I love you. Good to meet
Okay.
you, Ella Once. Okay. Naku,
Same to you,
nahihiya na
Bye-bye,
ako.
ma'am.
sis. Oo. So,
Oh,
oo.
bigyan natin sleeveless si Ella, ha?
Oo, bigyan
Thank
natin siya
you.
ng sleep.
Bye,
May
thank you,
gano'n.
good
Bye-bye.
night.
Oo.
Bye, ma'am. Thank
Oo,
you.
bye-bye. Oo. So, so it's time for us also to leave na rin, Ella, no?
Yes, ma'am. Naantok na
Okay.
talaga. Sabi ko,
Ako din eh.
wow, parang ang
Thank
bilis ng
you.
ano.
Ang bilis ng oras. Thank you guys
Mm.
for coming. See you later, 2 p.m.
Oo. In a count of
Three, three.
3. 1.
1, 2, 3.
Thank
Bye!
you. Bye. Thank you sa lahat.